the chest that he's been
No.
for fear of someone robbing.
Wrong one. Hello. Hi, everybody. Sorry, technical difficulties on that one. So we're Friday night. It's Team Chaos on D and Denial channel. Thank you so much for allowing us to be here again on a Friday night. The party is currently lost. They have an idea. Well, they're not really lost, but it's definitely the first time they've ever had to travel long distances overland, and I plan to torture them. Yeah, will-o-wisps, medusas, sturges, not sturges, some other things. But we shall see where they go. Maybe another couple of hydras that they have to fight by themselves. I don't know. So we'll see. So we shall see what happens. So we're going to get back into this. We are going to be missing one of our players tonight. Mr. Nico is... We're not sure where he's at. We have an understanding he might be on his way back to the States for Christmas. And then maybe heading back to Eastern Europe for continuous. But we're not exactly sure. But wherever he is, if he's watching, we hope you nothing but peace and safe travels and safety. And we love you. And we'll be joining with the players. Good evening. And welcome to my torture chambers. Welcome to the game.
I've already been tortured enough.
You've been tortured enough. No, you have not.
I spent the entire week with a bunch of 4th graders who refused to acknowledge that I had authority to sub, so this will be a relief. I'll take whatever you can throw at us, and I'm probably going to regret saying that, but...
It's okay, we can do it. I believe in us.
I believe in us. So
hey, good luck.
When we last left you guys, you had just finished your first major fight with a Hydra, which now you know the power of Hydras, and that was just me, and I was also pulling blows.
And
someone's
I was
missing.
Also a badass.
You were a badass. Someone's missing their hand.
Another one of us is missing a hand.
Yeah, another one is missing their hands. They still have trouble with a certain disease that they haven't even gotten to be able to take care of yet. So that might take over soon.
I haven't forgotten about it.
Neither have I. So we shall see what's happening. And how is everybody?
Tired.
Yeah, I feel very secure now.
Well, good. You should feel.
For an idea, so we let out at about noon. Kids all went home. I came home, went to bed at 1, woke up about 5:30 to start getting ready for tonight. I slept the entire afternoon.
Very prepared.
So I am awake and rested, but still tired.
Nervous.
Oh, wait. Naz will get this. Naz will find this funny. The temperature plummeted 30 degrees. 20 degrees yesterday to today. It's now 60 degrees outside. Oh my!
It's now nice and chilly in Florida, and that means
wow, that must be awful. I can't imagine.
So wait, so let's stop there and just Naz, how's the Canadian weather treating you?
We are in the middle of an 80-hour snowstorm. I've shoveled my driveway twice today. Probably need to shovel it again after this, tomorrow morning. So in the last 24 hours, we've had around 30 centimeters. So and it's about minus 15 right now.
In stepping in for Naz, you all Americans can suck it with your 60-degree weather and rain, okay? You all can just suck the big white thing, all right?
Whoa, what rain? It's been sunny. Blue skies.
Oh, it's sunny too.
New York is great until it hits winter. Then it's terrible.
It's nice and chilly, and it's gonna get down to the 50s, which is insane.
2 cities over just got over 8 feet of snow, so
I'm still not impressed. You guys are wimps. My wife is
It's not
begging
cold
to
until
turn.
it's -20.
My wife is begging to turn on the heat, and I'm like, no, put another blanket on.
I did turn off my AC, so my electric bill is gonna be
I get no heat to my
fabulous.
room.
So
My room is as cold as it is outside.
Nah, that's cool. I like it. I like it when it's cold. You know why I like it? You know why I like it being cold? It's because you get to warm up underneath a blanket and be toasty and just be
Yes.
perfect.
Yes,
Just
because you can always
perfect.
get
Blankets.
warmer, but you can only take off so many layers of clothing before it becomes illegal.
Well, right. That's what I always
Right.
threaten people with. I said either we turn down the AC or you're going to see a white naked man running around in his underwear pretty soon. And they're like, okay, AC down, AC down.
Yeah,
Threaten
I'd
them
rather
with
be
that.
cold.
I'd rather be cold because it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down.
Exactly.
So when we last left you guys, you had just defeated, or
Anyway.
actually we're in the process of defeating a Hydra when a Fincanor basically became a 50-foot giant.
That was a Firbolg.
No, it's a Fincanor, which is, you guys probably remember them as Furbogs if you know the old rules. The Fincanor,
yeah.
and it basically just drove it back into its hole and then essentially collapsed the cave in on it. And you guys spend some time helping everybody else, and then you meet Var Nesra. Do you just want to be called Var? Is that easy enough? Var? Just call you Var. Var. You kind of meet with Var, and I think that's about where we left off, if I remember correctly.
We did separate from the caravan, and we've been traveling on our own for about a day.
Right, you took off for about a day and stuff like that. So I'm going to throw it in your guys' court to do some RPing if you so like. I mean, you've got Var there, you've got Baja there. Ahote is kind of he's riding on top of Luna, and he's kind of really invested in his spell books right now. So he's there, but he's not really responsive. He's like the do not disturb sign.
Do not disturb.
Right? His white,
I was gonna say-
he's got white on instead of his normal other colors.
I was about to complain if he got to just like, hey, Luna, just take me there, and they just bloop and then like go through the astral run. He just rides on and bloops back out and bypasses all this. It's just unfair.
Rude.
So I'm going to let you guys kind of delve into it. Just for meta, Var, I am still working on your ties to that organization that you know about. Now, there are some certain things that you need to know. Rakas are not necessarily trusted by the kingdom of Shadak, Sadehak. They're not
Okay.
they're not like
Okay.
overtly like, she's a Rakas, we've got to do something. But there's a continuing border dispute happening between Gadazax and the kingdom of Sadehak. And you being a member of a particular organization, how you feel individually is different than how the organization feels, right? But the organization feels that they need to protect their borders as much as possible. They have, in fact, installed several vehicles that are actually able to fire cannons well over the wall of Sadak to drive back any of that darn excursioning Rakas coming from Gadozax. So there is that information for your background information, just so you know. And same with you, Bajra. You know that there's tension there, just being a Rakas. There's those tensions wherever Rakas are, simply because they're not bad people. They're late to the party, and they're trying to dig out their, kind of chisel out their own stuff and things like that. So I'll let you guys.
Become a global power.
Right.
It's hard.
They're trying to become a global power, but
It's hard.
I put them more along the lines of I don't know, like Tellurites from Star Trek. They're always trying to carve out their own kingdom, but they never truly get it except for their own planet and stuff. So go.
We trying.
You're trying.
We trying. Yeah, but I don't know that Var's from the Deha.
We've been traveling a day, right?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know at that moment. I mean, I don't know at any point would Var I guess that's the next question. When you guys are all talking, Var, I know your background and I know your personality type for this character. Would they be reserved in what they say to everybody, or would they be like, "Yeah, I'm from here," without indicating that you were from certain organizations or not? That's a good question.
Do I answer this question?
No, that's just a question. You can either answer the question or it's something you can throw in the back of your mind and go for it or go with it.
I don't understand the instruction.
I guess what I'm saying is in the day that you're traveling, does VAR open up to everybody, or are they still reserved, kind of holding back a little bit? That's something you need to like kind of think about when you guys get into this.
Yeah.
Sierra,
If I know my answer, do I say it now or no? That's my question.
So okay, so you're asking as a new RPG player, when would you actually say something like that?
Yeah.
That would be completely up to the vibe for all intents and purposes of the role play, right? I mean, you don't have to dive in right off the throw us in the deep end or throw anybody else in the deep end, but you could at some point, I mean, start a conversation. Ellen could start a conversation. I mean, you and Ellen still need to reconnect as character wise. Sirith is still probably freaked out about his hand. Ahote
I had one thing I wanted to do.
Ahote is lost in his own world right now, so he's going to be kind of out of the commotion for the most part. If you guys get involved in something, I will be taking over him as an NPC. And then there's Bajra, Queen of Chaos. And so I'm going to let you guys I'm just going to kind of let you guys figure out. You're a new kind of party. You've got 3 people that are kind of good together, and you're kind of like the new person, right?
I like the title Lady Chaos. It makes me sound like a supervillain.
Can I have switched one of my spells over the day?
To what?
To it's the I had it pulled up right. There we go. It is it's restore. It's whatever to remove curse. Why did I remove curse? Took me so long to think that.
Yeah, over the day you could actually attempt to do that. I think, didn't you try to do that one time as well?
I was going to, but I think other stuff happened and we didn't end up being able to.
All right, very good. I will, during the day. I mean, it's what, a power rank 4 or 5?
6. Remove
Power rank
curse is
6. So it would take you, 30 minutes of prayer, basically, to switch out a spell. And which one are you switching out with? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. At this point, it does. Well, it does matter, but it doesn't matter. Just whichever one you would normally not
I'll
use.
edit it.
And stuff like that. So if you want to definitely go ahead and give it a try, go ahead and give me a roll, divine knowledge roll here. So while you guys are traveling, you guys are walking, you kind of at one point when you guys decide to take a lunch break and sit down in the cool breeze and the warm sun of the sea of grass that's around you, Sirith kind of just kind of drifts off into his own world. You can hear him mumbling things like that, which you're used to. When you've heard him over in Dodota Shiva, where he was kind of like changing out things and speaking to Ordiran or praying. And so, and then Ellen is suddenly struck with a lot of hay fever because he's not used to the greenery around him and he starts sneezing like crazy. How many successes did you get?
I got 7.
You approach. How do you approach Bajra? How does this happen?
Oh, to use the spell?
Yes. What do you just walk up behind her and smack her on the back?
I was going to focus before using the spell.
All right, that's fine.
What the fuck?
So that would turn that into 9 successes. Then.
Okay, that works.
I'm going to tap Bajra on the shoulder.
Yes.
About that disease. Here, let me take a look at it.
The one in my eyeballs.
Yeah, the one that is going to kill you.
Yeah, you finally got your connection
We'll
established.
see.
Oh, that's not a comforting answer. All right, go for it. What else can I lose?
Life, limb, etc.
I mean, I've already lost most of a limb, so like, just go for it.
And that would be 9 successes on it.
Yeah. What do you need? Do I need to do anything? Do you need to
But
do
I'll
anything?
describe what you're doing.
I'm gonna, I guess, ball my hand up and then I'm gonna make a fist and then open my fist, and there's gonna be a small golden glow on it, and I'm gonna like touch it to the side of her eye.
Kind of like, okay, very good. So 9 successes. As you begin to summon forth the divine power to cure diseases, you find that while you feel a powerful connection to Adiran, but something's not right.
But I was so dreading a butt.
You cast the spell successfully. You feel the power and energy of Odiran flowing through you.
Do I know that it should, like, theoretically this should have worked?
Theoretically, this should have worked.
Okay.
I mean, it's if it's a disease, it should have worked.
Is this another horrible moment?
I tried to remove it as a disease. I just tried to remove curse. You got me. Sirith is gonna step away, and he's gonna be like,
he did a search on it, so he knows what it is.
"Oh yeah, I do know exactly what it is."
He knows what it is. He knows that you were infected by what's their names? Give me a second. By Draugr vampire parasites. Right, that you made that contact in the sewers when you were on the first night actually that we played. So you had this kind of this thing kind of happening in your head, and your eyes have started to become you're almost blind. So he knows what it is. He knows that if you do not get this treated soon by however it needs to be done, they may have to put a spike in your heart, a stake in your heart, or chop your head off, or tear your body apart and take it to a fork in the road and bury your body in 4 different places around the world. They don't know, you know. Just a warning: vampires in D&D are weak and not really thought out. This is not a D&D vampire.
Call them out.
This is one of 5 different species of vampires.
Ah, yes.
Seriously, look disappointed.
These vampires are the more bestial vampires. If you've ever seen The Strand, it's those kind of vampires.
Cue creepy music.
Sirith, I don't like your reaction.
That should have worked. Why didn't that work? This is not good.
So remind me of, I know that you did you kind of did a lore divine. Actually try to figure this out if I remember correctly. What other research did you do prior to you
leaving? I think I used a spell.
What did you use? I don't remember, to be honest with you.
I think did you use knowledge?
I think I used knowledge. Let me find it. No, knowledge. The ability to learn about a person. Yeah, I use knowledge. It is a PR4 spell.
Go memory.
Get the various legends and lores about the creature or target.
Well, that's the thing. So with that spell, then you realize that's how you realized it was a Draugr vampire infestation. relating to vampires, some are considered a disease and some are considered a curse. But because of, let me see here. I gotta go back to cure disease real quick. Actually, curing touch. Or is it cure disease? It's curing touch. That has the disease type. Those diseases are the only known that can be affected by magic. That are listed there: the bestial flu, the blue phage, the chaos sickness, the death doom, the hell fever, the red fever, rot, shakes, undeath, white phage, and natural diseases. This is not a curse, and it is not a disease.
Hopefully, it's not a parasite.
Roll me a lore roll. Roll me an intelligence check and let me know how many successes you get.
That's one success naturally, but I got in 77, so that turns it into 7 successes.
So you have 7 successes. One of the vampire species, and actually it would be is the Duergar vampire is actually a parasite inducing, because while it's vampiric in nature, it is neither curse nor disease. It is a parasitic infection that will ultimately change her into a blood-sucking heathen that needs to be put down, and will turn her into a supernatural creature.
So Sirith's like, after messing up the remove curse, he pulls out his notebook and starts flipping through it. He's like, what went wrong? And he's like, that's not a curse or a disease. That's a parasite. You need medical attention. From like somebody who can remove a parasite.
Hopefully, I have.
And soon.
Pulling them.
Can I tell how far along it is?
Yes. Go ahead and make another. Do you have healing?
Do I have healing?
Yeah, your healing point.
I do.
Roll a healing check.
Not too bad at healing. That's 4 successes.
So taking some time and delving into your notebook about what you've written down, the parasite infection takes anywhere from 4 to 7 days, depending on, and at that point there will begin to become a change in the person's features and ultimately their personality as they become a beast and then turn into the supernatural creature. I believe, Bajra, we're on day 5 or 6.
Something like that. Oh. But yeah, I ain't got not much time. Okay. How far away from here are we from Zakcha?
Where you currently are, you're 6 or 7 days walking. And that's just to get to the border. That doesn't mean you're going to run into a border patrol or make it into any of the numerous tribal centers for the Canis that exist there.
Oh, this is bad.
This just went from bad to worse.
This is can Is there something that we can do to delay this? Can we slow it down?
I just have to look it up. Oh, what page is it on?
I'm looking through all of my spells.
This is not something that can be healed by magic.
That's what I thought.
And in fact, most of the vampirics can't be cured by diseases or by cure disease or curse removal. Remove curse. That makes it too easy to do. Oh, you've been bitten by a vampire? Here. Not a big deal. Let me just cure disease on you.
So let me guess. So vampires can't be cured by cure disease. I'm guessing there's no simple spell to restore if we actually do run into a Medusa. Sorry, Selkie.
Well, what does it matter? Selkie's going to be blind. So, I mean, I can't see you.
Hey! You'll actually be immune to the one thing you're weak to. There you go.
You literally countered Medusa.
Yeah, and until you get hit by, their legendary status of being awesome bowers.
Fuck.
Oh. Yeah.
My one
There's that
downfall.
too.
I forgot to write it down. I read it.
Maybe I can use a fire spell to burn it out.
Oh, that's it.
And then permanently blind me. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's either that or death.
Parasites can't exist if you're in your eyes if you have no eyes. Like.
Am I wrong?
Actually, that might be her only hope.
Yeah, but
It's okay, as long as I don't damage the eye bad enough, I can immediately restore it and give you your eye back.
Ooh.
But the problem is, it's not just infesting her eye at this point. It's her whole body.
Oh. Well.
I mean, that's how it gets in.
Burn her whole body.
It's just an intense tan.
It.
It's okay.
It's just a really intense tan. You'll be all right.
Just hold your breath and count to 10.
There is a known herb that will actually help cure her. It's not a instant cure. It's something that it's like taking an antibiotic for the next 7 to 14 days.
I would have pictured it more as The Witcher curing.
Treat the symptoms.
Just screaming for hours as the vampire or the parasite leaves the body.
Treat the symptoms, not the disease.
And so the
Wait,
next question
what?
would be, is it in this region? Well,
Yeah,
that would be a herbalism check.
I'll do it. You know what? I will do the herbalism check. I am great at herbalism. I've been great at herbalism.
I also have a pretty good search skill, so can I accommodate for that?
What?
He's like, yeah, it's in this area. I'm searching.
Okay, so just mechanically, Bajra,
Yes.
anything that you do with perception-based skills, such
Uh-huh.
as search, and those things are all now cut in half because you've slowly been going blind. So it's your perception is reduced by half, and your skills are reduced by half.
Great.
I'm gonna focus on herbalism.
Basically, you have anything past about
Oh no.
10 feet in front of you becomes a white blur, as though the sun itself is etching and burning your eyes out. In addition to the fact that you're a Rakas,
That I'm already suffering during the day.
that you're suffering during the day, now you have this constant whiteness beyond a certain distance, and it's getting closer.
And just as a heads up for all of the lovelies, both of my weapon training use my perception.
Yes, they do.
You should have gotten any other disease.
It wasn't up to me.
Should have gotten, something that sounds less menacing, like Death Doom.
I mean, I was gonna say you could have done something a little bit, like what Ellen did, and gone and gotten it treated while you were in the city.
So, did you make your herbalism check?
Not yet.
You would need a TS of 3 to figure out what it is.
13 because I crit.
Nice. So it's known as Bassi. It is a water-based plant that's generally found in lakes or rivers.
Wait, there's a river, sort of.
All right, Bajra. This plant is only found in rivers,
Or lakes.
or primarily found in rivers and lakes.
Primarily found in rivers, but it's also known to be found at primarily found in lakes, but sometimes can be found in rivers.
If we're where I think we are, there's the closest river is on the other side of the mountain range. But
Which
is there
is
like
6 to 7 days minimum walking.
is there any other like smaller rivers or lakes around here that may not be on the map?
So most of the maps that you have access to, that I've given you access to, are really far out maps, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So regionally, there would be some lakes occasionally, in the grass. Probably a river snaking through, or a small river snaking through. Var, you're the one who's traveled to this region most recently. I don't think Bajra traveled through this area as well.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's give you both a lore world check. So lore, I know you don't have this as a Var, I know you don't have this as a skill. It's what's considered an untrained skill check. So it's basically going to be 30 plus your intelligence modifier as a skill check.
I can also give somebody my lore book to use one of the last where I have 3 charges left to give them a +10 on the lore check.
Bajra, so whoever has the highest, obviously it's going to go to the one who has the highest skill capability at that point. I take it.
Intelligence. What's your Naz? What's your
Intelligence modifier?
Yeah,
So
what's
that's
your
a small
modifier?
number?
Yeah,
It's a smaller number, a little number.
5.
Oh, you're smarter than I am. I only have 4.
Okay, so
I
you're
give Naz
rolling
the
against
lore book.
30, 34, 35. You're rolling against 35
with the lore book.
45 with his.
So he gives you
lore book.
basically this magical tome that when you open it, when you make your check, it kind of reveals concepts about it. Hey, Stoic, thank you for joining us tonight.
Thanks for joining us. How you doing?
Okay.
Okay, so that's 76. And how do I check the successes?
So,
I'm not sure how to do
all right,
that.
so you rolled a 76. So what you would need to do is roll a minimum of underneath 40 something, right? For every 10 on your, so if you rolled a 13, you would have gotten 3 successes. But because you rolled a 76, you technically failed. Now, you do have the heroic luck to be able to attempt to re-roll that as well. Although, so you can do that, but this result is the result. There is no like tweaking it beyond this. Unless, of course, Sirith is willing to give you another shot and completely deplete the charges on his lore.
I'd still have 2 after this, so I could give you 1 more.
I will re-roll. So is it 1 heroic luck?
1 heroic luck.
Okay.
Here's also another thing that you can do. There is a concept of doubling up your heroic luck, so long as it doesn't affect the same concept. Basically, you can spend 1 heroic to make the reroll. Then you can spend 5 heroic luck. I believe it's 5 heroic luck to give yourself plus 50 to your bonus skill once per day. So for 6 heroic luck, you could take it, get the reroll, and your score would be 95.
So the skill of 95, that means you have to roll.
You're
Roll
at 95.
95 or lower. On a
So your
D100.
chances go from way less to way more.
All right. Okay, so I'll re-roll.
Just re-roll, or do you want that plus 50?
I'll just re-roll.
Okay, so it's just the one.
$24.
I'm sorry?
24.
So that would be technically 3 successes. So 24, 34, 44. That's 3 successes. Looking at the map that you guys can, well, the region that you're around, and remembering your travels and things like this, the two of you kind of remember that about a half day's travel due east, not the pathway you're going. This will take you more closer to, more towards the Sea of Magnata, more than anywhere else. But there is a known lake there. It's not a big lake, but it is a lake that you guys have heard about.
Okay. I think it might be in our best interest to go back that way.
If we
You
want
guys-
to keep Vajra, yes.
Right, because you guys are heading in a northeasterly trajectory. This is due east.
So,
About a
yeah,
half day, maybe a little more.
it's not far. So if it's a chance to slow down this shit and I don't have to turn into
Cure.
anything,
Not slow down, cure.
cure?
This plant was used to cure it, right?
Thought it was just to slow it down.
Well, it's going to ultimately cure her, but it's not an instant cure. Does that make sense?
Got it.
Right? It's kind of like you have
gotta
to
find enough to last me 2
Take
days.
daily.
right. You gotta. It's well, once you find it, it's then going to be up to the herbalist to render it into a drug that you can use.
Make pills.
It's actually, it wouldn't be a pill form. It would actually be a liquid form.
Cough syrup.
Yeah, bad tasting cough syrup.
Bleh. Okay. See, kids, always get those things checked out before they become problems.
Hey, it could be worse. You
Right.
could have to go get the blood from the vampire that turned you. That's always worse.
If only there was a vampire that turned me. This was water. this was gross water that did it to me.
There's a vampire in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I'm gonna let I'm placing a lot of trust. I'm gonna let Vard lead us, or suggest Vard lead us to that lake because I can't see anything.
Oh, you can see as long as they're like right in your face.
Yeah, I can't. I might as well not be able to see a thing.
You got about a 10-foot radius, 5-foot
Yeah,
radius around you.
It's not great. So, Var, would you do us the honors of leading us that way?
Var, do you have navigation?
Navigation? No.
Okay. So this is going to be another unskilled, untrained skill check.
Okay.
And don't be afraid of using heroic luck. That's what it's there for. That it's meant for you to make these awesome checks like that. So all you have to do is remember the one thing that you always have to remember. Unlike Dungeons and Dragons, where you want to roll as high as you can on a D20, in Legends of Kralis, on your 2D10, you want to roll as low as possible. You want to go the opposite direction. That's the only difference. And we get a lot more granularity with the game system.
Okay, so it'll be same 35, right, for intelligence and 30? For navigation.
Unfortunately, do not have a book that helps you navigate
Right.
the world.
And so what you could do is then spend that extra 5 heroic luck to give yourself a bonus 50, which would make your skill effectively 85. I'm not doing that on purpose. It's just notifications coming in, so it's kind of cool how it's happening at right times.
I know, but it's a finite resource, so it's like
It's not finite.
Get it
It
back.
is
Finite.
not
We'll get
finite.
it.
You'll get it back at some
Most.
point. It's not
Chat can
finite.
give it to you. You crit, you get it back.
Yeah, we can ask the chat lovelies.
Yeah, when someone
get one at each rank.
if you guys get rated, that's an instant rank. If someone comes in like Hot Messerica,
Erica.
Hot Mess Erica, says, you know, hey, I'm gonna spend some of my channel points to give you whatever it is that whatever D and Denial has, I forget.
Guidance, Bardic Inspiration, Chaos, Hand of Fate.
Yeah, Hand of Fate, everybody gets 10. So it's pretty important. So it's there, and you will get it back. It's not like a finite, like we can never get this back again. No, every time you rank up, you get some. You roll a critical hit,
Give Guidance,
you get
Bardic,
some.
and Hand of Fate
Right,
are the
guidance,
ones that we use.
So it's Give Guidance, Bardic Inspiration, and then Hand of Fate. Give Guidance, it's Bardic Inspiration gives you 1, Hand of Fate gives you 10 for the entire party. The Give Guidance would be, I don't know, we haven't really used one of those before. I figure it out.
okay. So 5 gives your skill what?
So 5 gives you a plus 50 to your base skill. And since you're doing a skill untrained, it would be, normally your skill would be 35 untrained, okay? And now you're using heroic luck to give yourself a plus 50 bonus. So now your skill goes from 35 to 85 for this one check.
And we can give each other stuff. So I just gave you Bardic Inspiration.
It's plot armor to give your rolls better rolls.
Yeah, it's plot armor. It's not really plot
giving-
armor, it's just plot affecting.
Right. Well,
Right?
we need Bajra. So okay, I will give you. I will. Yes, I will.
Please?
Okay. Okay, I will do that. So it's 85.
Mm-hmm.
And then I roll 66.
See, good thing that you did that.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you would
I
have
know, that's
failed
true.
it.
That's
So,
true.
do we really need it though? Erica, you're mean. So you've got at least 2 successes. You rolled a what? You rolled a what? A 66?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've got 2 successes. It's not hard for you to follow. I mean, you kind of get yourself oriented with the sun, and you literally turn yourself east, and you start walking in a straight line from where you're about.
I'm sticking with Eddie. He's gonna be my sight bear.
Do it.
I'm gonna use him as a sight bear.
I mean, at some point, Eddie's going to be like, water,
I hope.
right? Because I mean, how are you watering and feeding your bear?
I do have rations. I think I have 5 days of rations.
Yeah, he's taking like 5 of those already. He's a bear. What do you want?
Pick a bear.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. You know, Selkie, worst case scenario, he said we're, in Medusa territory, right? You just have her walk right up to 1, make eye contact, and then it's kind of, pauses he can't exactly turn into a vampire layer in that state, and then we just...
Or I
carry him
just
to the
bust
nearest
out
city.
of my concrete prison like a fucking badass and
You
then just
fail
rage.
all of your saves against those things anyhow.
I do. It's my
I'll
one
never let
weakness.
you live that down. You
No.
never succeed on any of those saves.
I never. And
I
you use
haven't
them in
either, I
all of
think.
your one shots.
Yep. No. Moss's too.
Oh yeah, Moss got me one time with the beholder, but every time you have
Yep.
a Medusa, they always get me. Every time. Religiously.
Just, you gotta work on your constitution, You can't
But
rely
big
on your
number!
strength to
Hit
save
hard! Hit
That
hard
makes you
thing!
squishy
Make
and
big
weak.
So
number!
you start walking in one direction, Var. Like this is the way we're gonna go, and you guys start making your way through this through this sea of grass, and it's not perfectly flat, right? There's small rolling hills that you finally come across and things like that. There's a couple of gullies that you guys have to you have to like scramble across and stuff like that. After about a half day, 3/4 of the day, it's late afternoon, and you kind of start to you know how you smell water in the air as you get closer to it. You
Lakes have a special
get
smell.
I'm sorry.
Lake's got a special smell.
Right, lakes have got it's like this. It's like the ocean. You know, living in Arizona, and I travel to California. I can't even see the ocean, and I can smell it from at least 20 miles out. So you guys begin to smell the water. Eddie kind of perks up. His ears get a little bit, and he kind of starts trotting, not outrunning, but kind of trotting towards this. And at some point, you hear this. And as you come over this last little ridge, you see this. It's not a large lake. I mean, it's maybe 3 miles in diameter. It's a good sized lake and stuff like that. And as you come across this ridge, and you can kind of see Eddie down in there in the water, you all are suddenly hit with a massive gust of cold, bone shivering wind coming from the west.
Oh boy. Oh boy. From the west?
From the west.
From the west.
From the west.
From the west.
Just
this is giving me the stark realization that I don't know how to read maps.
Just past, not just past the lake, but kind of like, if you were to imagine the lake kind of like spreads out in front of you and kind of is like almost like a teardrop shape. There's on one side looks like a large settlement or a large fort kind of off the shoreline a little bit of the lake. And behind you, you begin to feel you as you guys are kind of standing there looking down at Eddie, this cold rush of wind hits you. You are then suddenly pelted with hailstones, and a sheet of lightning crackles behind you.
We might want to find cover quickly.
I can't lose my other hand.
It's crazy. I'm going to pull out my sword and face it. Pull out my sword and be ready.
There are certain storms you need to run from, Bajra, and this is one of them.
Right?
Is it?
Oh, this is like a straight-up storm?
I'm just giving you the concept of this world is more than just enemies. You are facing what's considered a clipper storm. These are fast, powerful, moving winds and storms that come from various directions in the plains that have winds up that gust. These are also the ones that would be gusting through, say, Kansas or Oklahoma. They're often they're often followed by or in the process of tornadoes as well. You're facing Mother Nature. You're not facing a monster or a caster.
Is there any cover in sight?
Yeah, those buildings I told you about.
Yeah, definitely heading
Cool.
there.
Run for the
running.
building.
We're running.
Ellen is
We're
going to
running.
put
This
his
isn't
hand
mine.
on Baja's. This is not something you can fight. We need to run now.
You can't fight Mother Nature. Everybody who's tried has been proven wrong.
I'm on good terms
grabbing
with...
Baja's arm
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way, and I will read the rule for you so you have an understanding. Clipper storms are very powerful winds and that drive heavy rain, hail, and sheets of lightning with them. These are gale winds mixed with heavy hail and powerful sheets of lightning that can strike an area which is 3d10 times 100 feet in diameter. And there is a 30% chance that a traveler will be in the area at the time of the strike. The storm can be upon a group or a party instantly. They can be detected with survival or lore nature checks, or the fact that I just rolled up on you. Those that succeed know that they can begin looking for shelter. Those that fail are hit by the storm unexpectedly. And I just decided to hit you with you unexpectedly.
Yeah, sure.
So
Yeah.
we run.
I am
going.
nature. Feel my
I am
force.
nature.
That
Um,
is
Okay.
honestly one of the most badass lines I have ever heard in my life. I love that.
So you guys are going to be
2022.
you going to be running
I am
towards these
nature.
things? Okay.
Yes.
Eddie kind of is still splashing around and stuff like that. What are you doing?
I call for Eddie.
He kind of looks up the storm and looks at you and kind of just and then sinks down in the water a little bit.
All right, guys, Eddie's covered. Let's go.
Is he?
I'm not going into the river when there is a storm right there to
Into the
potentially
lake.
see if I can do anything about it. If that's going to get me killed. If he's fine and I go out there, I die.
The NPCs always
I mean,
survive.
I trust the natural instincts of a bear.
So you guys begin running towards there, and as you guys get to make it, you kind of hear Eddie kind of catching up behind you, and he's got a mouth full of fish. That's what he was like.
Good boy.
Mouth
Good
full of
boy.
fish, and you guys are kind of making your way to this Canavarsi. Now, Canavarsis are large. They were predominantly used in the Silk Road as large stations where groups of travelers and merchants could come and rest and spend the night or spend a week doing trading and all those other things. This one is run down and beaten, obviously by various storms. It's in a rubble state. The top floors have kind of collapsed onto the bottom, onto the first floors and stuff like that. But you guys kind of make your way in there. As behind you, you can hear the thundering crack of lightning strike the lake, and the whole area becomes a white, just pure white for an instant. As these lightning strikes kind of hit all around you. You guys make it into the Silvestre, and you guys need to go to Albert. So that's where I'm going.
I am worried. We are worried. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You guys are coming in from the east over here. Let me drop your characters.
Totally forgot I didn't mute myself, so you definitely heard me scolding my dog.
No, we didn't hear a
Did
thing.
not hear a thing, actually.
Oh, great!
Thou wert too far awayeth.
That works.
And for those of you that are listening, actually watching us,
Oh, just big.
we are going to be having some of our first fan-based art taking over some of the icons, drawn up specifically by our own Naz. So pretty good. I would
I can't
definitely
see
recommend
anything.
it. Do you have the
Yes, I do, but I can't see anything. Is
You
anything
gotta
on me over there?
might need
You
to
gotta
zoom in a
zoom
little.
in.
It's
you might
yeah,
be in the
so-
middle.
So zoom out, scroll out, just like
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There we are.
Yeah, and then zoom in over where we are.
I'm missing Ellen.
You're missing Ellen, and
Where is Ellen?
you're
Oh,
missing Ellen
There's Ellen.
And you're missing
Var.
Var.
And I am missing Var. All right, there you go. So if this is, well, no, you've played with us on Albert before, right, Naz? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you guys make it to the front entrance of this little thing here, and you guys kind of make it in here as the winds pick up in the rain and the lightning begins to strike. the first thing that you notice is, besides the fact that there is the storm happening around you, the building itself gives it a very echoey kind of existence right here. You can see there's a courtyard straight ahead of you as lightning flashes above you, but to either side is a hallway or an open space that's covered in thick cobwebs. Where do you guys want to go?
So you said there's a place that has cobwebs there? So it doesn't look like anyone's been in there anytime soon.
Well, correct. There's like I said, there's cobwebs, here and here. And then further down this direction, you can kind of see with the reflection of the light. It's actually gotten very dark, as though it's, combined with the fact that it's 3 PM and the clouds are pitch black, deep bluish black. It's gotten very dark very quickly around you.
May I ask, would I be able to tell whether it is cobwebs as in no one's been in there a long time, or cobwebs as in like a giant spider has weaved a web here?
You are. This is what happens when we miss a character, and I failed to do that. So thank you. I moved you.
I am a Hote now.
You're a Hote now.
I am a Hote now.
Just do this. Actually, we can do this. You are playing. Wait, hold on. Stop moving. You're playing both characters now. Sorry. Tech fun. What do you guys want to do? It's the temperature is dropping drastically. It's getting very cold. The rain and the hail and the lightning just is pounding away.
Is there anything I could roll to determine whether those are cobwebs based on no one's been in there in years, or cobwebs as in a giant spider has spun a web across there?
Do you just want to go up and check them out?
I guess I could do that. Yeah, I'll go up and very cautiously. I mean, yeah, he'll inspect them to see if
they are very old, very thick cobwebs.
Ooh.
So it's a potential a giant spider could have been in here. Sure. I mean, you guys are what, 10th, 11th, and 12th ranked characters, right? So
Yeah.
this is not like something you've not seen before, and you've actually ran into giant spiders, I believe, one other time.
Sirith didn't.
Yeah, Sirith didn't. I think you guys did at one point. I think.
Oh.
Again, I could be confusing you with.
Was that us?
It may not be you.
I don't think that was us.
But you've heard rumors and tells and
if they're like,
suggestions.
Probably in various travels we've run into them.
I mean,
Probably
you guys haven't had in your backstories and things like that. Giant spiders are not that uncommon.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Okay. So, does anyone want to check out one of these rooms, or are we going just further in?
I'll stay by the door.
All of you make
check
alertness checks.
Alertness checks.
checks.
Alertness.
Ooh, my best skill.
That takes my perception.
Yes, it does.
Ah!
Five successes.
Okay,
9
got
successes.
Sarah's got 9. Var?
So I don't know how to calculate my successes, but
Okay. Go ahead.
I rolled a 6 and my skill is 60.
So if you rolled an 06, you got 6 successes, right? Because it's 60 minus 6 basically gives you 54, which is essentially six successes. So the best way to think about it is that whatever the tens place is, if it's great, so like if you rolled a 16, it would have only been 5. If you rolled a 26, it would have been 4, right? Since 6 minus 0 is 6, right? It's 6 successes.
Okay, so you subtract.
Go ahead.
You subtract the
You subtract your number off of the main. So yeah, well, divide it. You divide your skill by.
I wouldn't
your
divide.
roll.
There's
No,
two ways
no,
to do
maybe
this.
not divide. You're
You
right.
could
That
you
wouldn't
could
work.
do a count up. So right, watch. So 6, 16, 26, 36, 46, 56, 66. Since you rolled a 60, you've only got 6 successes. You can do the count up method, which is one way we suggest doing it, or you can do it the other way where that I naturally do it is I just look at what you rolled and what your skill is, and I subtract whatever you rolled. If it's less than what you rolled, I subtract the tens number from whatever you rolled, and that gives me how many successes. So like I said, you rolled a 6, which is 0, 6, and you have a skill of 60. 6 minus 0 is 6, so it's 6 successes. It's technically 7 successes.
Technically 7.
Yeah, it's technically 7. 6.
Anything below the score.
Right, anything below the score, and you generally get a +1 success because you rolled below it. It's just going to take you some time, Naz. It's the more we play,
You'll get it.
you'll get it.
Okay.
You'll get it. So you got 7 successes, 3 and 4. You guys suddenly find as you guys are
I got nothing.
as Ellen, yeah, you're blind. As Ellen's kind of like looking over the webs and stuff like that, you hear a large group of individuals come up behind you fairly quickly.
Okay.
Immediately turn around.
Yep. Same.
They look like
I'd also like to hide or try.
You can turn invisible at a whim.
yeah.
Oh,
You
you're
can turn
right. I
invisible
can.
at a whim.
I'll just do that. I'll just
Right.
like,
So you go invisible, and as you guys whip around, you see a group of travelers, various beings. There's a Bahul there. There's a couple of humans and a human child. There is an Elwyn, a couple Elwyn, and in the series, and they're all kind of like shivering in the wind. They're like, "Do you mind if we just come in with you guys? It's so cold."
We still don't even know if this place is safe.
Yeah, but it's lightning and thunder crashes around them as they begin to speak, and they don't even wait for you to say okay. They just kind of like move into the building so they don't get like rained on and pelted on anymore. And there's a group of other individuals there that are just kind of hanging out with you.
Ellen will decloak and immediately walk over to them. I have in my inventory here. He's going to. Would there have been any? I meant to ask this earlier, but like, for warmer winter wear, were there any like winter coats in storage or anything that would have fallen, or just would have been weapons? I'm guessing.
Well, it was mostly the weapons area where you guys are at. So there's not
That's what
like
I
any
thought.
personal items there. It's just whatever
That's
you
what I
have
thought.
on.
All right. So what he'll do is he won't take it off, but he'll use the he'll offer to use his cloak to help the kid off, to warm the kid up, and he's normally stoic, but he seems to be showing some level of compassion for this kid, which is unusual for him.
Bajra, blind Bajra, what are you doing? Now that they've gotten close, they've got so when people get close to you, there's still like this white halo image or white outline around them, right? Even when they get close, so your vision's not perfect. It's semi-blurry when they get within a certain radius of you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna just very nonchalantly just nod him in, and I'm gonna stay at the door and watch the storm. Make sure.
I don't know how you can watch the storm when you can't really see anything past 10 feet.
Well, I'm gonna listen for it, and get the.
I just want to make sure that I understand what you're saying. So, okay, you're just gonna hang by the door in case anybody shows up that you can see coming. Got it.
I've got a plan, Hilarious. Just let me.
I got a plan, man.
I got a
Sirius,
plan.
what are you
You
doing?
walk out into oh no, I know the plan. You walk out into the storm, you get struck by lightning, the lightning fries the disease out of you, and then we just resuscitate you.
Well, actually,
First, Sirith's gonna go over to Bajra and he's gonna say, "All right, Bajra, go see
I'm not
if they have."
opposed to that idea, by the way. I'm just saying.
just
Bajra, go see if they have any of the plant. You need to find the plant. I'm gonna work on making a fire because it seems like we need a fire here right now.
I can't see. Sirith.
Ellen,
I
come
am-
here.
I am gonna
I'll be there in a moment.
see if I can
He's
try
preoccupied
something
making
else.
sure the young family's safe.
I'm gonna see if I can do something else.
Sirith's gonna turn to Naz's character. I don't really know your name. I don't really know you, but can you please see if they have any of those plants? Like, so that she does not die.
I can check.
Thank you. And Sirith's gonna go into like a central little middle area, and he's gonna begin casting everlasting fire.
So are
Like a
you gonna
nice
go?
little
Are you
fire
gonna
pit.
go towards the center of the compound?
No, he's gonna stay around everyone. He's just gonna make a nice little fire pit, nice little everlasting fire.
You're gonna reach into the plains, huh? And open.
I'm gonna make this
the
fire so that we
plane.
don't have to maintain it.
Open up the plane of existence.
Storm.
Summon
Will-
forth lava.
They come, some adventurer comes here years later. They're like, "Wow, who keeps this
What the
fire
fuck?
burning?"
Who
It's
keeps
like-
this
it's like-
fire going?
It's like the video game where you enter the temple and you're like, "Okay, so who lit these
Bonfire
torches? Like,
lit.
I'm the first person.
Who lit my bonfire? I needed that for my flasks.
Go ahead and make your roll. Sirith, and count off your fatigue, please. All right, Var, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask the Cavaliers if they have any of that plant.
So you go to each one of you go to the ones that the adult versions, not the child, obviously, and you kind of ask them, and they're like, we I don't know what you're talking about. What?
I have the skill interrogate. Is this inherently aggressive of a skill, or is that like just asking questions and expecting an honest response? Or is this like
You grab one of them and throw them against the wall. Do you have any of this?
no? I just didn't know if it was like just asking gently and expecting a stern response, or if it was like, okay, I'm not gonna.
So my answer to that would be, how would Var interrogate what they would presume are civilians for information? Would it be aggressive, or would it be
No.
less aggressive? And you can use interrogate in either way, right? I mean, you could go all Klingon on their ass, right, and throw them against the wall and demand answers from them, or you could go Princess Leia.
It wouldn't be aggressive per
Okay.
se, but like direct, I guess. Like,
Okay. So if you want to make the roll, you can. The ultimate result will be that they don't really know what you're talking about. They don't know. Yeah, they're just travelers, and even the Bahul says, I'm a merchant from far away from here, and we just got lost, and we saw the lake and this building, and we came rushing here when we saw the storm coming in. So greatly apologize, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not an herbalist. But I do sell fine herbs and spices.
you're not an
I mean,
herbalist.
no idea what that one herb you want is, but I have all these other ones.
Well, right. He doesn't go out and find the herbs. He just sells the byproduct of those herbs.
Just
Like,
because you're a florist
pepper.
doesn't mean you know weed. Like,
right. He can, do you want spice? Do you want ground cumin? Do you want ground cinnamon? Do you want ground pepper? How about some of this purple salt that I've got? Those are the herbs that he's talking about, not necessarily hey, do you have this one specific herb that comes from a lake that will help prevent or turn back vampiric infection? He'd be
Okay.
I
like,
don't have the vampire cure, but I can sell you some pepper.
I can sell you some pepper.
I can't help you there, but have you ever heard of this wonderful new seasoning for your soup?
Right. All right, so you spend some time talking with them. Sirith, how well did you do?
I got 7 successes.
Describe what happens.
It takes an hour, so
Okay.
it's just it's still divine. So he's praying. He's doing a little bit of prayer to Odirin, and you guys see these golden sparks that are in his hand as he's doing it. And they slowly like turn from a gold to a like deep red, and then when the fire is eventually set, the aura completely leaves his hand, and there's a small bonfire on the ground.
Cool. So you get a fire going. Everybody kind of gathers around that. After about 2 hours, the storm begins to move on. Right.
I don't want to cut you off, but during that 2 hours, can I actually set up a little bit in the doorway, stab my sword in the ground, and pray to Lear? I want to have a meditation with Lear.
Wow, look at that, Sirith. You're bringing them to the deities. You're not to your deity, but you're bringing them to the deities.
Hey, the time
I'm
of
pretty
worship
sure her
is-
deity and my deity are okay.
Yeah, they bang.
They are consorts.
Should be fine.
But
Okay, Bajra, put you on the
Have a
spot.
little meditation.
What do you meditate with to Lear?
I want to ask for assistance in finding this herb and to ensure that I don't lose myself and I can actually continue whatever work plan she has for me. I'm gonna thank her for saving my life during that fall. And thank you for responding. And
Cat's out.
everything was heard loud and clear. And
So
I
how long
want-
are you going to spend
yeah.
in this meditative or meditation?
probably the full 2 hours until the storm moves on. I mean, her time of worship is evenings during a thunderstorm, so I'm like, this is pretty close.
That is very true. You spend the 2 hours doing that. Sirith, you've created a fire. The other people kind of huddle around the fire and they kind of pull out some of their traveling food and things like that. Eddie has literally dropped fish kind of like just there, and he's kind of like
Boy.
looking at you and looking at them and looking at you, and then you go into meditative prayer and he just, all right, and stuff like that, and then he kind of gets close to the fire and just lays down.
Become
Ellen,
couch.
after you spend some time with the young human, giving them your cloak, I believe it was, your jacket.
He wasn't. Yeah, he's giving him the jacket, not his cloak of shadows.
Right. What do you do for the next 2.5 or so hours?
He will talk with the travelers, see where they're going, how their trip's going, see if there's anything they need.
They were traveling to the Sea of Magnata so they could catch one of the ships to cross it to go to the Barony of Mishan to continue some travel that they wanted to continue traveling, and the merchant himself was trying to establish a new trade house or some deals with a trade house there, and they got lost. They got lost off the main road, and
so they were all traveling there for that together. It was like
well, they're all. It's a small group. It's maybe 7 or 8 individuals all together, with a child, and it wasn't like a large. He doesn't have a donkey or anything like that. They were just traveling, right?
Okay.
Unusual to be traveling, but the road itself is generally fairly safe, and there are other well-established Canavarsis that exist along this route, and they were hoping to make one, and they got off the road to find something, and the grass, as tall as the grass is, they just kind of got lost in it. And they're not navigators; they were just following the road, and they got lost. And after about a day of travel, they came across this lake and saw the storm coming, and kind of rushed towards here and met you guys.
Well, do you have any form of protection?
You mean like weapons?
Weapons, any
Well, of
skill
course we do.
sets in...
I mean, skill sets. I mean, well, we are able to protect ourselves for the most part. We were hoping to be able to make it back to the main road and get to the next Canavarsi and then continue our trip.
All right. You're welcome to stick with us until we get back to the main road. We can make sure you get there safely. This is far less safe when you wander from the main road. So I'd advise against doing that again.
Oh, that would be most gracious of you. We'd very likely like to have that to do that. So whatever we can do, we just got lost. We just got off track. We're fortunate to find this place. I mean, there's a great lake there too. I mean, we could spend here a couple days, and some of us could fish, and then we could move on. So once we found the lake, we were pretty happy. But the storm really kind of put a damper on that.
Right. Yes, definitely. That would put a damper on pretty much any fishing. Well, actually, speaking of fish, Eddie, would you like to share some of your haul with our new friends here?
He burps loudly.
Or not? All right. Well, never mind. The bear had quite a mouthful of fish, but I suppose he wasn't apt to share. All right. He'll turn. I guess the two humans are the parents of the kid, right?
Yes.
All right. So you're traveling with the merchants then?
Yes. We are faithful of the from the barony of Michon.
Oh, nice. That's good for you. He'll kind of nod to the parents aside from the kid a little bit. So we've already run into some trouble on the road. The roads here are not safe right now. It's not safe as I would like them to be anyhow. Do either of you have any particular skill sets in weapons, either melee or firearms?
The gentleman actually speaks for both of them. It's kind of an odd situation because we have faith within within Alal. We are capable of taking care of ourselves to the most part. We are fresh initiates. We are on a pilgrimage to the barony Michon to pledge our lives to the service of Alal.
Okay. He'll kind of look at what he presumes is the wife and kind of just kind of a side eye of, and you're in agreement here?
She bows reverently.
Okay. But just be warned, faith alone will not necessarily save you should you be attacked on the road. I do have spare weapons I can share with you.
So does this happen in the first hour or the first 2 hours?
Probably first 2 hours. The first hour, I'd imagine, would just be kind of light conversation.
Sirith, make a perception check.
Did you just summon a demon?
Perception. Not bad. 4 successes.
You kind of overhear Ellen kind of saying, faith won't get you.
Faith alone won't
save you.
How many times has faith saved you, Ellen? Specifically, my faith.
None. In fact, there was one time it almost got me killed, I recall.
I don't know. I saved almost everyone down in that tunnel.
Alright, so one for almost killing me and one for saving me. That's good. You're on a one.
When did I almost kill you? I genuinely don't. When did I almost kill you?
You know, it's all right. It's probably best if you don't remember that event. Actually, Bajra doesn't remember it either. It's probably for the best both of you don't remember that. But my point is, there's nothing wrong with the faith. Faith is good. It's just don't rely too heavily on it alone. The ancestors, the gods, they like us to be able to be capable of protecting ourselves. And
Basically, he's giving you
that.
he's giving you this line, kid. I've flown from one side of the galaxy to the other. I've seen a lot of strange stuff, but I've never seen anything to make me believe there's an all-powerful force controlling everything.
Basically, yeah. Or if there is, they don't have time to deal with protecting.
Yeah, it's okay. Just ignore all of the times Sirith used any spells. You know.
That healing you needed,
never
that
done
was
anything
stop.
good for
Don't
you,
worry
huh?
about it. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
It's
about
fine.
it. I say forget about it.
Oh my gosh! Even Braj was over there praying, and Ellen's like, "Yeah, that's all well and good. She got wings, but you know."
He's seeing all this cool stuff happening from deities, and he's just like,
Yeah, that's
Nah.
just all a whole bunch of
Nah.
mumbo jumbo kind of stuff that I don't understand. I don't really care. But if you got a good pistol and you got tech on your side, you're pretty good.
sounds like a load of
He's the
malarkey
man
to
of
me.
science versus the man of God.
Oh my gosh, is Ellen Hahn. That I think that just broke me. I didn't even realize I connected to this moment.
Ellen just became on.
Oh my
Ellen
gosh.
Hahn. Actually, Ellen Solo.
Ellen Solo.
So that
Ellen Solo.
that actually tracks, considering until recent events, he's been traveling solo for the last.
That's okay.
9,
Eventually,
10 years.
Sirith will become Freddy Krueger.
Oh, jeez.
It's a horrifying threat.
You just don't make the priest boy mad, and he won't put you in unending nightmares.
We're gonna transcend universes. Ellen's gonna become Han Solo. Fucking Sirith's gonna become Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger,
Bajra's gonna shift from being Scorpion to fucking who the hell knows.
Lady D.
She already we're not doing Lady D.
No.
The vampire.
No.
I don't know. Lady D doesn't sound too bad.
Listen, Bajra's already hot. She can only get so much hotter before the world explodes, okay?
Fair.
I don't know. Can you see
internet
Bajra
on
becoming a
fire.
Downfear?
Bajra's gonna shift
That
from
could be cool.
being a Scorpion to being Raiden.
Lady D.
Lady D.
And Var will just always be in the back stoic, like, that's not funny.
That's not funny.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Bar will be far.
All right, so you guys spend some time doing that. You've got the fire. Eddie is basically curled up and kind of asleep. Ahote and Luna are kind of next to the fire, still engrossed in his own world with dealing with the spell books and things like that. The family, everybody's getting there. It's getting late in the evening and stuff like that. People are starting to settle down. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna make sure that everybody in the travelers group is fine, healthy. They don't have anything ailing them.
Well, what's interesting is when you actually start talking and looking at them, the two humans are actually initiates into the Church of Elal, so they have some divine presence capability, but they're not anywhere close to where you are at this point. And what you know about the Barony Mishan, just like Sulthania, they are states dedicated to the worship of Elal. They're the only two states that are a true, we worship a single deity.
So I should probably ask them if they want my help.
And no other, you know what I'm saying? Those two states, they know of the other deities, but they've chosen only to worship the divine of Elal.
Okay, so as soon as I hear that, I'm like, all right, they're not going to accept my help. I'm not even. And then
It's like being Catholic and running into a Baptist.
No, it'd be more like Catholic running into a Lutheran.
Ooh, fair enough.
Hey Ellen, you wanna help me go look for these plants? Real quick.
It's dark.
Cursory search.
It's dark. I mean, you've got to start doing it.
I can get us a light.
I'm just letting you know it's dark. I don't
need a
care if
light,
you go out
actually.
and go out or not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know it's not like you can go out there and daylight and you can find them. It's dark.
Well, it's daylight to Ellen. Because of the
Well,
goggles.
got
Because of the
goggles.
goggles, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellen, you wanna go look for some of those herbs?
Ellen's like, yes. Can you? So everyone would have he actually would have been kind of sitting on the floor. He would have pulled out, some of his, I don't know, whatever stuff he has on him that's basically can be used as toy. You know what? He'll gather little rocks and sticks and he'll play on the ground with the kid. So he's on the ground playing with the kid when you walk up to him, and he seems to be having fun, like genuinely smiling and having fun. Yeah, I know, right? And he's gonna stop and yes, all right. You stay here with your folks.
He'll be back to play
I
soon.
will be back in a bit. Sirith, could you please look after people here? Then I don't want to leave this group
As much as they will allow me.
I worry about Bajra right now. And,
I think we're all worried about
what's your name?
Bajra.
It's Var, right?
Cut out. Sorry.
It's Var, isn't it?
Yes.
Would you like to assist me in searching for some of these herbs?
I can.
All right. So Var and I will take care of finding the herbs. Sirith, I don't know if those demons are still pursuing us or not. He's gonna speak in hushed tones, so trying to make sure that no one else can hear. Because you don't want to incite a panic. I don't know if the demons are still pursuing us. So
Honestly,
please
I don't
be
think it
vigilant.
matters if they are still pursuing us and we're just sitting here. We're screwed either way.
You're the only one that can kill them. So it's up to you to keep Bajra alive, basically.
Watch your mouth.
I am the only one who's killed a demon.
I know.
Watch your mouth.
He's the only one. Like he's actually what I was saying earlier about the gods like us to defend themselves. If you just stood there and prayed for your god to strike down the demon, we'd all be dead. You took initiative to kill it yourself. That's what I was saying to the initiates. I wasn't saying that faith is completely moot. I was saying that you need to be capable of defending yourself as well, which you have proven time and again you can do.
I hope I have.
You're the
I
only person.
hope
I've
I
ever
can
seen
defend
do it.
you guys.
Don't worry about me. Worry about Bajra. And Hote kind of has lunacy.
So far, you are the only one that I haven't had to worry about.
Well, I try to keep out of the way as well.
You're the one that's probably why you're the one I bonded with, because you're the one that I can trust most to, be fine most of the time.
Well, I'll try to be careful out there while searching for the herbs.
If you're not back in 10 minutes, I'm gonna use my GPS to locate you.
That's perfectly fair. For the record, I've been around I've been around the rotations a few times, and I've seen a lot, but I've never seen anyone kill a demon. So, good job there.
Oh yeah, that took almost all the power I had.
Well, it's more than I could have done, I think.
And technically, he didn't really kill the demon. He just sent it back to its plane of origin.
He doesn't know that.
You would know that. As a demon hunter, you would know that.
I would know
Ellen
that.
Oh.
doesn't.
Ellen
Ellen doesn't.
No.
Ellen's not encountered demons before. He
I
deals
feel
with
like
slavers
when
and
he's saying that I kill it,
and-
like Sirith keeps like just a little bit of puzzled look, just puzzled and then back to normal. He's like,
I don't understand what you mean by killed. Don't you
Yeah.
understand demonology?
You keep saying that word. I don't think you know what it means.
Yes, look, you keep
What
saying it. I
kill
don't think
means.
it means what you think it means.
I don't think you keep using that word.
I'll find that plant or do my best, and I'll bring it back here. We need to
For
figure out
Bajra's
what
sake.
it was. Yes, I know. All right. Var, you're with me. Kids, stay with your parents, and you stay near the priest. He's a good man.
My
He'll
boy.
look after the lot of you. Basra,
Can I-
you doing okay over there?
She's still in a meditative state outside.
Okay,
Chilling.
she's. Sorry, you. That's.
Can I ask, is Var aware of the demon thing?
No, not at
Nope.
all.
Has
So
nobody
and so
overhear that? Or
so
they're too
sure,
far?
make a perception
We're
check. See,
whispering.
well,
Okay.
you know what?
Oh no.
Perception check. How many
That's
times
true.
have you been? Someone's been whispering, and they like. What'd you say? What was that? You're like,
Yeah.
shit. There it
You
is."
like hear a key word. You're like,
What?
What's
Well,
up?
demon would be pretty,
Blah, 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 demon. What?
that happened
What's up?
in Walmart when I was like 16. The moms in front of me were talking about how like their friend had just given the green light for her 12-year-old daughter to date this 21-year-old guy, and I went,
Gross.
what? And they immediately turned and decided, hey, let's bring this kid in the conversation and get his opinion. And I was like, no, I just overheard like keywords that sounded weird. I don't want to weigh in. So
Okay,
I very
so-
quickly checked out and ran.
maybe not. How do you,
So you have attributes at the top of your character sheet, and
Right.
just like a skill check, just roll underneath it as much as possible.
okay, so I rolled 81, my skill is 84.
One.
You kind of hear, "Good job, demon killing."
Okay. Alright.
So the lower you roll, the more successes you get, the better accomplished you are. Had you completely failed that because you were kind of like eavesdropping, you would have heard something completely different, and it would have been
Okay.
completely like
Wrong.
wrong, like wrong in a lot of ways. Like that kind of, where you kind of give someone the look like, did you just say what I think you said?
Did my brain autocorrect that, or did you just say that?
Right. Okay, I'm feeling a little odd right now.
Fuck
kind
up
of.
a demon, but he fucked that demon.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Okay.
Good job on the demon fucking.
Basically, yeah. You'd be like, wait a minute,
I'm leaving.
I'm out.
Wait a minute.
Hey man, bye. No, okay.
He hands him a pair of handcuffs. You're like, oh, what am I looking at?
Fuck.
Oh my gosh, Ellen does have 4 handcuffs on him.
No, you lost them all in the.
No, he kept him on his person at all times.
Why?
You don't put handcuffs away. When
Why
somebody's
not?
searching through your stuff, they find your handcuffs.
Exactly. You don't want to put stuff like that somewhere someone who's digging through your stuff can just find them.
But I want to know the thought process of whatever TSA agent we went through to get onto that boat to pat you down, find handcuffs.
And said, don't worry about it. It's good.
And
So
not
there's
only
all
that,
those
you had
stuff.
multiple sets on you, and you're traveling with multiple people.
He is really good
One
at
of them
like,
has
being a
multiple
rogue.
limbs.
So
Yeah. It's just, bedroom activities get spicy sometimes.
Yeah, they were already having rumors of us fucking together because we were all in each other's rooms.
I
'Cause rich
want to
people
make this
talk.
perfectly clear. I, as the GM, never had that suspicion and never felt it that way. So, as far as NPCs are concerned, that was not a thought stream.
Okay. I'm
that was
lost.
Vajra overthinking what the NPCs were
That's
thinking.
fair.
Yeah,
That is
you will
exactly
eventually
whenever I've
be.
heard-
They'll eventually cue you into the fact that they were on a very large ship at some point, and they'll tell you this. This is the role playing opportunities I'm trying to give you, and you guys are like, "Nah, let's go do this." Whatever.
We're trying to save Vajra.
She'll survive. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if my wall abilities can fight off a parasite.
true.
Just wall your mind.
Just wall my mind. Yeah, can I do internal checks?
All right, so you guys, so Ellen and Var are going to go in the dark because Var can't see, but Ellen
Oh,
can.
if Var can't see in the dark.
Does my saber do anything,
You-
or my
actually,
energy blade
if
do
you
anything?
actually turned it on, it would give you a 10-foot radius of light. Yes.
There we go. I'll do
Flashlight
that.
sword. No, light up sword.
I also have the light spell.
That works as well. That you can actually attach that to an item. Sure.
Yep. I just have to pull it up. Light. It is 15-foot radius of light. So it would be bigger than your sword. It would be a 30-foot diameter of light.
Nice.
But I also think that it's kind of cool that she just takes her energy blade, holds it up and above her head, and it's got this 10-foot radius of light, and just looking for these things. I think that's kind of cool.
I like to picture they do that, and then Sirith walks up. He's like, "Oh wait, one last touch," and he like licks the tip of his finger, and it glows a golden bright, and I casts light on it.
So now your energy blade has a 40-foot diameter of light, and 20 feet around you, it's like bright daylight.
Nice.
So yeah, you
For
walk
4
out there.
hours.
Yeah, so you walk out there and you look. Once you get past and down, it's down towards the lake. All they see is this will-o-wisp moving along the lake shore. Fog begins to roll in. Never mind, it's Var. All right, so you guys are gonna go. So this is what we're gonna do. There is a percentage chance you will find some. How long are you going to be out there searching?
Half an hour, maybe. He'll tell Sirith before they leave. Half an hour, so that he doesn't freak out and send the cavalry.
All
So
right,
are
40
you going
minutes.
to come back in 30 minutes, or are you going, because it may take you a couple hours, right? It's not like, oh look, there's a whole bunch of it right there. You know, it could take a couple hours. It could be
You're
right
right.
there. I don't know. You know, it's a roll of the fates.
It could be right in front of you. It could be on the other side of the
Yeah,
lake.
it's kind of
Okay, you know what? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. He'll turn to Var. So, how long do you want to be out searching for?
You have 4 hours of light.
I mean, that's the difference between understanding what Atlas is compared to Kingfoil. Aye, it's a weed. We feed them to the pigs.
That's a very good point. So Var, up to you. How long? I can go out as long as need be, but how long are you comfortable with staying out looking for the herb?
It doesn't really matter to me.
All right. Do you know how long your light will last?
Well, I suppose 4 hours, but I still have my sword after that.
All right. Sirith, what we'll do is we will be out 4 hours at the maximum, so we'll be back within 4 hours.
And it's also a matter of finding a large enough quantity to render it down into a liquid, right? It's not like you can go pick a leaf off a dandelion. So, okay, got it, right? You've got to gather.
I have 1 bud of it, guys. Perfect.
We will.
So
We will do our best.
this is what
And
we're
then
going to
we'll check back in
do. Because what I want to do is I want to take care of that, and then I'm going to go deal with Sirith and Baja. So both of you, you're going to roll 4 charisma checks. This is so charisma. Our charisma attribute, Var, is our luck attribute, right? It literally is. It helps you determine how lucky you are. So what I need you to do is you need to tell me you're going to each roll 4 times, because that's 1 per hour, right? That each of you are doing it. So each of you need to roll 4 times against your charisma check, and tell me how many successes you gain with each of your charisma checks, please.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, how do you tell the number for this one?
So you're going to be rolling against your charisma, right?
Mhm.
And it's just another roll. Again, roll as low as you can. And you're using the 3D dice thing that I showed you, right? Okay.
Yeah, so I have the number. How do you tell the number of successes?
Okay, so what did you roll?
All of them?
No, just on one of them. Just on one of them.
First one is 13.
Okay, so what's your charisma check? What's your charisma score?
72.
All right, so 7 minus 1 is
6.
6. So you got 6 successes on your first roll. So just write that number down. 6 successes for my first roll. And then do the same thing for your second roll.
Okay. So it's just 7. My roll would be 32. But then what's the math here? 7 minus 3?
Yeah.
So it's just the 10 spot?
Yeah, for right now, yeah.
Okay.
If we do crit exploding dice?
Yes, if you hit a crit, roll a crit.
Okay, sweet.
Is it making sense, Bar? Naz, I want to make sure you understand it, because this is the part where it takes a little second to get used to it, because it seems like it should be harder than it is, but it really isn't. It's just whatever you roll, subtract it from your tens, and just tell me what that number is.
Okay. And then I think 97, I think that's failure.
That is
Critical
a failure.
failure.
That is a critical
Yeah.
failure. So instead of finding what you think is a good plant, you actually come across some like poison ivy, and it kind of like your hands are kind of like, So you got 6 and 4, and one more roll.
Okay, so that's 57. So then is it still just 7 minus 5?
Yes, you've got it. So whatever that is, that would be 2.
2.
Right? Okay. So Ellen.
I got 1 success the first time.
Okay. So your
I
critical
got-
failure and the 1 success are no good. Your Vars, your failure at 97, right? And your 2 successes are no good. So you spend 2 hours finding a good portion for you, right? That's what that was. There was a certain target number I had in my head, right? And you with the 7 and the 4 beat that. And Ellen, you got a crit on one of them, didn't you?
I did. I crit on the last
All
one.
right. And did you? What were the other 2?
I had a 2 and a 6 for the other 2.
All right, so you crit, and you got a crit and a 6. So you found a large batch of this with the crit, just kind of growing on this one side of this rock, and it's just like this massive, silvery blue water lily kind of thing, right? And it's just growing around this rock and stuff like that. Same with Uvar. You find the silvery blue lily pads kind of all bunched up together, and you guys kind of take the whole plant, including the roots and stuff, because you don't know what you're going to need, and you kind of spend the next 4 hours doing that. So that's what you guys are going to be doing for the next 4 hours. We're going to go back to Sirith and Bajra. Bajra, your time in your meditation is not rendering any connection that you're aware of. Can't
Worth
hear
a
you.
shot.
Okay, there you go. Worth a
Worth
shot.
a shot. Yeah.
Sirith, what are you doing during this time?
I'm keeping an eye on the group, making sure that they're not doing anything fishy, because you never know.
Right.
Also making sure that everybody's looking fine. Nobody's, starts coughing, no coughing fits, no hidden sicknesses.
Right,
He's just
absolutely.
he's making sure the wellness.
You're
of
being
everyone
cautiously
is
aware without being overtly in their business. Roll me a perception check and tell me how many successes you got.
It's 8.
8. And you're
8,
kind
yep.
of you're kind of looking around, and you see Bajra kind of getting up and kind of like making her way back to you, and like that. You see the Bahul kind of going through something like an inventory or something like that. He's got a fairly large, it almost seems like a small chest for a side satchel, right? And he's kind of going through that. You see the parents or the 2 humans kind of in prayer and stuff like that. The Elwyn is kind of like just has kind of made a soft landing near Eddie because Elwyn are fearless. They don't give a fuck, and he's just like, oh look, Eddie's nice and warm. I'll just curl up here in this fur and just kind of start going to taking a snooze. The child's missing. And we're going to take a bio break, and we'll be back in just a few.
Oh boy.
All right, bio breaks over. We are back, and the kid's missing. We blame Sirith.
I don't know about that.
I blame the parents.
I
don't
blame
the
the
teacher,
parents.
I blame the parents.
We just had this conversation off screen about how quickly kids can disappear on you, even if you're the most vigilant
You know
parent
what?
in the
Fine. We'll
world.
blame Eddie.
I know, I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
We'll
You can't
blame
blame
Eddie.
the bear.
You can't blame the bear.
Bear's done nothing wrong this whole time but be a couch.
He's not gonna argue against it. He's gonna be like, "Arr."
All right.
You be nice to your bear.
Okay, so you did say they were both praying, though. Now, if they were like actively like, "Oh my gosh, my kid was just here," but they're both actively praying and not paying attention. That's why I was saying I blame the parents.
Yeah,
If they
as
were
soon as-
actively paying attention,
As soon
I
as
wouldn't
Sirith
blame the
notices
parents.
the kid's gone, he's gonna be like, "Bajra, the kid's gone," and he's immediately gonna run over to the parents and he's gonna shake whichever. He doesn't
Well,
care
they're
which
not
one of them
hard.
he
It's
wakes
not
up.
hard to, it's not hard to give them out of prayer. It says, "Hey,
Yeah,
look,
Hey, yeah, your kid's gone.
I'm gonna start looking around the hallway, the rooms and the hallways that we haven't gone down. See if they kind of wandered, and suffer all of the consequences
yeah.
because of my
Are-
lack of perception.
Are the cobwebs still intact, or does it look like somebody walked through them?"
no, the cobwebs are still intact."
Yeah, your kid's gone. You want to help us look for him,
Oh,
or
of course we do. And they kind of like turn and they kind of begin walking in this direction, this way, this direction, because it's. The cobwebs obviously haven't been disturbed, but there's a big open court out there.
Yeah, I'll go to the courtyard.
Ignore
As I head to the courtyard,
the
just holding my-
fires. I just put them in there because I thought they looked cool. They're not really there.
Wait. I have my sword out, and we're just going to this courtyard.
Oh,
This courtyard's
wonderful.
pretty. Why do we set up
Courtyard
camp
in
right
ancient
here?
ruins. Nothing about this says eerie at all.
Well, because this is all open to the sky, right? Because it has
okay.
and stuff. So you camping out
That
right
makes
here. This is covered, right? This is all open to the sky. This is covered because there's a second floor on this, but this right here is completely open to the sky.
Cool.
I
Do
made
we
this
see the
map in
kid?
about 20 minutes tonight, so I was like, I need a map.
I need a map.
do we see the kid
Uh,
anywhere in the courtyard?
No, you do not.
I want to take a moment with my perception being in my eyeballs being horrible. Kids are loud. Can I take a moment to listen? See if I can hear a kid or hear something like rumbling, trifling, exploring.
I will allow you to use perception as hearing, because it's a part of your perception.
Yes.
At a go ahead and just make the roll.
Normal roll without my half disease.
Correct.
Normal roll.
Parasite might have taken your eyes, but it didn't take your ears.
It didn't take my ears. 12. I critted it.
You taking a moment to listen and kind of orientate yourself to this. You hear a lot of movement, but then you also understand that's probably some of the parents. You don't hear any sounds of like giggling or the pitter patter of small feet. It's really echoey in here with the parents moving about, so it's really difficult to hone in on a specific sound. And the fact that even though it's done raining, there's still water kind of flowing from up on high.
Can I change out a spell real quick?
Not real quick. Depends.
Well,
5
the
minutes.
time that it takes for a PR4 spell.
So that'd be 20 minutes.
Hey, give me 20 minutes. I'm going to get a spell that'll help with this.
Minutes? You have any idea how far
If you can find him in those 20 minutes, that's great. But if you cannot, we need this bad.
What are you swapping out?
I am swapping out. I'm getting locate.
Why
Yeah, I
why
am
are we being so
swapping
cryptic
out.
about this? What's the kid's name?
Narek.
All right,
And I'm
Narek!
getting rid of Stars of Magnara.
kid. Where'd you run off to?
Bajra being Bajra. Hey, you little shit!
You little shit! Get your ass back over here. You shouldn't be wandering off without telling anyone, dumbass.
Yeah, that's just gonna strike points with the parents.
Right.
And she's a big sister. She knows this. Come on! You're wasting her fucking time. I mean, if you're hurt, scream something. Making us all worry like this? What the fuck?
I was
Bajra being Bajra.
Okay, because you've seen them. All right, so go ahead and roll. So now here's the question though, Kirith. You have a range of 100 feet. That'll right from you.
20 foot,
That
right?
will
Yeah,
cut
it's a
a
40
20
foot diameter.
It's a 40-foot diameter. Where do you want to look on this casting?
Let me pull up the map. Bajra, you want to search the south entrance, and I will use my magic at the north.
Yeah, it's fine. I can do that. I think.
Is that about where you guys are going?
Yeah.
Essentially.
I'm keeping my hood up and covering my eyes because they're practically useless at this point, and I'm just gonna use my ears.
All right, make your casting. Sirith.
That is 4 successes.
And where are you placing this? Show me.
Let's...
Basically, 100 feet is outside of the building.
I guess. Where's the? Is there not a ping? Can I not ping on this map?
You can take the drawing tool and just draw.
So I'm gonna do it off center from the direct path in front of us. I'm gonna do it kind of.
Or
That's
use a little teardrop, and I can see where you're trying to place it.
Teardrop. I'm gonna place it about here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So DM, Sirith.
Okay, so I don't see the kid.
No. But those things, those 4 things that you see clearly appear to be statuesque.
So after coming out of that, I'm gonna be like, all right, Aja, there's some statue people over there, in those rooms over there. Did they look like they were actively fighting when they turned into statues, or like did they look like?
You didn't, because the spell is so instantaneous, you don't get that kind of information.
Okay. There's statues over there. Couldn't exactly tell. They were statues of people, definitely of people. I don't know if they were natural or not.
We don't know what this building was before we got here, but that's that. Find the kid? No. All right, I'm keep moving. I'll check down here.
Welcome to Hotel California. Okay.
And then I'm also going to do the locate on the exact opposite side of the north, on the right side of that.
All right. So Bajra, you make your way down into this area here.
Yeah.
And as you begin to make your way down a little bit, give me a perception check. Sight. Nope, this is sight, so it's at half. Go ahead and give me
my
your
perception's really good.
skill,
normally.
your spell check there, or your divine check there. Sirith.
Okay.
9, 8 successes.
3, 4. 4 successes with my perception. I'm glad my perception is stupidly high.
As you make your way into this area, you suddenly see someone coming at you, charging at you with their weapon drawn, shield up, coming at you. What do you do?
I have my sword up.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay. You get into a fighting stance, and they don't seem they're just hanging outside of your periphery, outside of your perfect vision at this moment, just outside of your 10-foot radius. Right? They're like they're preparing to attack you.
I have my sword up and ready.
Okay. They don't seem to be moving. They seem to be waiting for you to move.
Fuck it. They came at me. I'm charging.
You charging?
Yeah.
You describe how you're charging.
Pretty. It's gonna go in for I see how they're attacking me, so I'm gonna try to come in with.
Yeah, the shield is, their shield arm is out. They've got their sword arm back, and they're coming.
Great, so they're leaving themselves wide the fuck open.
Wide the fuck open.
So I'm going for that center point.
Okay.
This is the stupidest fight you've been in.
Oh, I'm sure it will be, but you know what? Choose violence. And sometimes
Make your attack
violence
roll.
chooses you.
Make your attack
Makes
roll.
my attack roll. What? I still don't have my stats for my sword.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. Whee!
I don't know. Vajra versus demons was pretty interesting too.
I don't know, guys. I've been pretty hot. That's it's an ought to.
So roll your crit.
Okay.
Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
8.
You so how many successes is that altogether?
I don't know. I don't know what what.
Just what do you have? Don't worry about anything else. Just tell me
Okay.
what you have.
Okay. Well, I'm untrained in my sword. Shocker. I know. But I'm really good at weapons, so my base is 45. So that's for 12 successes.
You haul back with this holy sword of Lear that you have, and you feel the clanging of steel upon stone as you strike this thing in front of you, dead center, right about where the shoulder blade and the neck meet, and you shatter this perfect statue in front of you, and it crumbles to the ground. That's what happens when you're blind.
You start swinging at shit.
Damn unnamed NPC number 378 is never going to see his family ever again.
Never again.
Just
Dad left
I
so
don't know,
long
isn't
ago,
there
and I
like
just
a-
want my dad back.
Isn't that what duct tape's
Okay.
for, right?
Super glue.
Okay.
Right? I just got a new downtime project.
Serious, we really need to get my eyes fixed quickly.
I'm nowhere near you.
No
I'm
one
in the
did.
north.
Serious?
Nailed it. You're just shouting into the void now?
Yeah. Serious!
You hear Bajra screaming your name.
I'm going to run over. What did you find him?
No, I found fucking shit. I can't see. Serious, and this sucks. I hate not being able to do things.
Ellen is working on that right now. However, I did tell you that there were statues up there, so assuming there's statues down here isn't too much out of it.
It came swinging at me, dude. Like, what do you
It's a
want me to do?
statue! It did not come swinging at anything!
I didn't see that, Sirith. I saw a blade coming at me. And I did the smart thing and I swung first. And now it's broken. And my sword's probably damaged and I just got it.
Try not to break any more statues.
Why? They're just statues. The worst
Is
thing that's
that-
gonna happen is gonna hurt
is
my
that-
sword.
Is that statue down there? Is that still a standing statue or is that the broken
Oh,
one?
that's the broken one.
Okay.
I don't,
How broken is it?
I don't have the ability. Hold on. Alexa, shut off. I don't know what we said in combination of words that caused Alexa to start playing a stupid country song.
Sirith.
That is the broken remains of a statue.
Okay, does it look like this statue was placed here, or does it look like this might have not been a statue?
Like, is it on a pedestal or is it just there?
Oh, give me a search check, please.
I can do a search as well.
That's a perception based. Are you sure you want to do that?
Listen, my perception is ungodly, dude. Like, I'll be fine.
What's your perception skill after halving it? What's your search skill after halving it?
39. I'm already above
You're so
Average.
with me.
untrained. So get
We
dunked
can
on. I'm
both
good at
search,
this.
okay?
Okay, we'll both search. I got one. It's better than nothing.
I got 11 because I crit.
Sweet.
This statue, when you after you kind of move it around and stuff like that, looks like a perfectly carved of a human warrior, perfectly carved. I mean, the detail on this, besides the fact that it's now broken into a million pieces, was significant. There is no pedestal upon which this is standing. It kind of looks like it was frozen in time in perfect place here.
Bajra, I'm going to go get a second, third, and possibly fourth opinion, and I'm going to go back to the rest of the travelers that aren't searching for the kid,
Okay.
and I'm going to be like,
Looking for the fucking
hey,
kid.
guys, there's these weird statues in this building. Don't know if they're natural. You want to come take a look, because this is kind of worrying.
So you don't know where the parents are. You kind of hear them echoing, their shouts echoing in the other parts of the building. So the Elwin's like, yeah, sure, I'll go take a look. Sounds like fun. And then the Bahul grumbling goes, oh, all right. Kind of closes up his thing and comes out there. He stands easily 9 feet tall with his horns and stuff standing there. And he kind of comes out and he's, what do you want? Where are we
As
going?
we're leaving, I'm gonna be like, Eddie, watch our stuff.
Eddie just rolls over.
Good boy.
Good boy. That's good boy.
And I'm gonna lead them down to Baja and the half broken statue, I guess,
Okay.
before taking them up
The
to
Ellen's down there and's like, wow, that's pretty cool. Wow, the detail on this. And he literally has got the face of whatever this was. And he's like, so smooth. Really good work here.
Weird.
Very smooth.
It's exceptionally good work for a ruined fortress.
Yeah, this is really good. This is like,
I-
I don't even know what kind of stone this is, but this is very. The Bahul comes up and goes, what do you want me to look at?
Point at the
keeping
half
looking for
broken
the kid.
statue
Looks
that
down.
somehow still is super smooth, even though it's broken.
Hey,
He looks at it and goes,
Very magical.
looks like a statue
Stop.
to me.
No.
All right, you guys were no help.
No.
Baja, I don't think this bodes well.
What do you want? What do you mean? Not much help. It looks like a statue. I'm trying
It's
to
ju-
pull in the Eeyore accent, and I'm having a difficulty time with it.
I was getting Forrest Gump.
It's
Right,
just,
I did a little bit of Forrest Gump there.
It's just a statue. There's no point of it is more important than decor. All right, serious focus. I'm gonna keep looking for the kid. I'm gonna go down to the right
Sirith is
hallway.
now on guard as he's searching.
Okay. So are you guys going to stay together or split up?
We should not split up. Baja.
We should not split up because I am blind,
And I may attack something that comes running at me, and I don't know what it is.
and I don't know what it is. If I have to,
Do not kill a kid.
Right?
well, come on.
Ellen and Var, I need you to make perception checks. The TS is going to be very, very high. It's going to be 8 or better.
Perception checks coming up.
Okay.
The only good one in perception is Baja, I think.
Oh,
Well, I'm trying to give them an opportunity to hear what's going on because, you've got Baja going, hey, you dumbass kid, where are you? Echoing, and they're down by the lake.
I don't know if this is good or bad. I got 0.
Would you get 000 or?
Yes.
Okay, that's a 100, and that's considered a
Yeah.
super critical failure.
Oh, great.
So you
Super
don't
fail.
hear anything as you are kind of like splosh, 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 splashing through the water trying to find these herbs. Ellen?
Hang on. All right. TS of what?
TS of 8.
That's only one success then.
Not much better than you. You guys are like splashing across this. Hey, I think I found some over here. Well, okay. Slosh.
I mean,
Yeah, that looks like
I
it.
used my crit. It was an odd one. I was so happy on finding the herbs. So he's just like ecstatically. Like,
I'll give
"We
you
can
another
save
chance in
Baja."
another
Baja's
minute
like,
to try to hear them as you guys move around because I don't want you not to be a part of this, but it's so. So Bajra and Sirith, which direction are you going to go? It's suddenly so the Bahul's like, do you still need me? See, why am I going Forrest Gump with that? I'm so stupid with accents. Eeyore.
Hey, I think it's
Eeyore.
fits.
Well,
Eeyore.
our need for you is relative to whether or not you want this kid to be saved.
I don't give a shit anymore. I'm going to the right. Dumbass kid.
Eeyore's not really an accent. It's just monotone.
It's monotone.
There it is. Yeah. Forrest Gump was the accent. Has the slight accent. Eeyore's just kind of monotone. That's why it's so hard to do.
All right, so the Bahul will be like, all right, I'll help. And he kind of Have you been in that direction?
I don't think we should split up personally.
Well, then how are we gonna find the kid?
We slowly and methodically search together, so that way this doesn't become a horror movie.
Going. I'm starting. Y'all keep up with me or
Basha's just going.
fuck out of my way. I'm going.
Basha
We got
immediately
time.
does the horror teen character thing. Like, well, fine, I'm going ahead.
I'm going this way. Y'all can either
I'll
catch
do it
up.
myself.
Yeah. Just fuck it. I'm going.
Sirith is
I'm going
following you
right.
as soon as you walk away.
Okay. Sierra, tell me if I run into anything. I can't see. Just tell me what I should swing at. That's all you got to just tell. Yeah. Just tell me what I should fight.
Are you going to listen if I say run?
Potentially.
Are you going left or right?
That's
And
going
so
right.
the Bahul decides he's going to go take a look at where you. He's going to go back north. The Elwyn just kind of says, "Yeah, sure, I'll help," and kind of disappears to your right. Right? Yeah, to your right, which is this direction. Oh shoot! Wrong thing. This direction. He disappears into that direction, into the darkness that way. Just
Okay.
full
we're gonna
on.
Go that way.
Full on just disappears.
We're gonna go this way.
You gonna go that
Sounds
direction? Serious? All right.
Yeah.
Perception check, Baja.
Cool. What are we at? Yes. Abysmal. Hey! 3!
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. I got 3. 3 whole success.
What seems to be
arena.
coming out of the shadows next to you is another individual's his sword swinging back, ready to attack you. His face a grimace.
Getting up and ready just in case. I'm not trusting shit.
Sirith?
Sirith?
You kind of.
Is it a statue?
Ooh, who'd we lose?
Ellen.
Ellen.
Back. Ellen. He's
Does
back.
it appear to be a statue? Is that what you asked, Sirith?
Yeah.
Clearly to you.
Baja, that's a statue.
Basha,
That's
it
either a
looks-
statue or somebody standing incredibly
It's-
still, and I don't think so anybody can
it's
stand that
looking
still.
like it's going to attack you, Basha. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna point out my sword and try to just poke it, like
Okay, you
very carefully. Like
you
if
stick
it
your
moves,
sword-
I'll stab it, but
you
like
stick your
very
sword out.
slowly.
And you hear the scraping of metal of stone.
Okay. Cool. No kid. Moving on. Narek! You piece of shit child. Get the fuck. We saw him. How old does he look?
About 9 or 10.
Oh, now we're attached.
Oh.
Narek!
Are you guys going to continue?
Best kid.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
screaming
Ellen
the whole
and
time.
Var, perception checks, TS of 8.
All right.
Screaming the whole time. Non-stop.
Sorry. You just subtract the first digit of your
Right,
skill
so-
from your
Right. So what did you roll?
27.
What's your skill?
84.
So 27. So 8 minus 2 is
6.
6. So you didn't. You only got 6 successes. You're still splashing around at the lake. Ellen, what'd you get?
I only got 1 success again. That's counting. So it's 9 successes minus 8 will be 1, right?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9. and the thing is a 95 for my skill.
Okay, so
So-
your perception's a 95 and you rolled a 9?
Yeah,
You rolled an ought 9.
yeah.
That would be 9 successes.
That's 9 successes.
Oh, I was subtracting 8 and making my skill 19.
No.
Oh.
That's actually makes it worse for you.
Oh.
See, Naz, you've got this. You've got this. We got to work with
Yeah.
with Markham on this.
I'm
Right?
the
Naz, you
slow
got
one
this.
here. I've been okay.
Oh no, but that was the direction.
Yep.
No, I get it. Okay.
Okay.
How long have you been playing this game with me?
Almost a year, I know.
It's a pretty big mistake from 1 success to
I've
9.
been doing that this whole time and no one ever corrected me. I presumed I had it right.
Well, because you always seem to have gotten the right number, and now that I know that you're doing it wrong, yeah, don't do that.
Sorry.
It's okay. You kind of hear Bajra's voice in a yelling kind of capacity. And it's not like yelling as in a fight yelling, but like her yelling has always got an angry tone to it in the first place, but this is kind of like where the fuck are you kind of yelling?
Huh.
What do you want to do?
Still sounds like a bitch though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do we have enough herbs yet?
At some point you may have gathered enough what you feel is enough herbs. You may have to go back, but at least you know where that they exist. It may just take you some time to actually find them.
Well, because if it just sounds like Bajra yelling angrily, he's going to presume it's okay, and he'll be like, let's grab a couple more and then head in, because we want to make sure we have enough this round. If
Bajra's yelling is
it's
normal. It's fine.
Right, but if it sounds like specifically pointedly people are missing type of situation, he's going to be, okay, we should probably head back for right
Well,
now.
you hear Bajra yelling a name that you've never heard before. Your choice what you want to do.
Right, I don't know what's going on back there, but let's grab just a few more here, just rip them up by the roots, and then we'll go see what's going on over there.
All right, so you guys have turned and gone this direction.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of moving your distance and stuff like that. Bajra, make a perception check.
Cool.
I mean, I'm assuming Bajra's kind of taking the lead here. Is that safe to assume?
Probably. I mean, if Sierra's gonna call out stuff to her, like if he sees a statue, he's gonna be like, "That's a statue right there." To your right. That's a statue.
Sirith, make me a perception check, straight up. Bajra, how'd you do?
I critted. I got 6.
Hey!
You kind of, as soon as you get to within a certain, you're starting to get used to this idea of it might not be there, and in front of you, you see a individual kind of caught in a running position, no weapons in their hands, kind of like they're running, and their head is kind of turned behind them like they're looking back over their shoulder. As you come into this next room. Sierra,
okay.
How did you do?
I did great because I didn't know Lucky Devil affected skill checks or attribute checks.
Does it?
So, yeah, it does. Anytime you roll a skill or an ability check. So that is 6 plus. That's 9.
So you're kind of like you're kind of being cautious as you're going through this. You're looking around and you're trying to keep an eye on Bajra to make sure she doesn't kill anybody accidentally because it may or may not be a statue. And you're kind of looking down and you kind of looking down at the floor and you notice now that you're actually paying a little more heightened awareness, you're kind of paying attention and you kind of see that there's these tracks that are kind of indented, right? Just like the floor, like it's the floor is even and it kind of indents into the semicircle and then comes back up and it looks like it's been worn in, right, over time. right? Like the stone and the ground has kind of like been broken under what seems to be either a lot or a very heavy individual, and it kind of looks like something is making an indent, as though someone's just taking a big wheel and just kind of crunching the rocks down and stuff like that. But for it to get a 6-inch indent, it's either been done a lot, or they're been done a lot by numerous individuals, or done a lot by a singular heavy individual. You're not exactly sure.
Hey, Bajra, there's tracks here. There's those aren't normal tracks.
And you can't tell direction, right? And you can't tell age. It just looks, and it's not like an indent, like it's like this kind of an indent. It's a wide indent. It's maybe 2 feet and 2 feet across, and it kind of comes into a U shape. But it's only about 6 inches. And in some cases there's not there, but you can kind of see it's maybe the ground's given away. Maybe it's been muddy there at some point. It's kind of like ruts, right? You've seen ruts before, right? You know how like a rut happens where sometimes there's no rut at all, and then suddenly there's this deep rut, and then there's no rut. It kind of looks like that, except it's a singular path.
Yeah, I feel like we should be worried about these. It looks like it's either a lot of people or one very big person. Don't know how long ago.
And I feel in my own spatial awareness that I've made too many rights, and I feel like I might be going in a circle. Or too many lefts, and I might be going into a circle.
You've been going straight. You made one left.
But I'm saying from our starting point, we've made a left.
And then a left. Yeah, you made 2 lefts. 2 more lefts, and you'll be right.
It'll be supposedly right back where we started. And I think I would have heard him if we went that way. So turn around.
Everybody give me alertness checks straight up.
Everybody.
That includes you too, Ellen and Var.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
30.
Oh, nice.
19 with a crit.
Okay.
Whoa. I got 6.
Okay.
2. Killing it.
I trained to alert today.
I can't see.
I mean, it makes sense that the one that's like, all right, guys, we need to be very careful. Is the one who notices.
You can't see.
So my skill is 60. I rolled 10. That's 5.
Yes.
Yes.
You're getting
Yes, there you
it.
go.
Much better than Markham is.
Sorry.
Who's been with us a whole year.
I'm a slow learner. That's why I teach.
God,
I
it's
just learn
almost
one
been a
small
full
thing,
year.
and then I teach that over and over again, and I don't have
Awesome.
to learn anything else. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
You hear
shit, bro.
Bajra, even you, it's muffled to you. Sirith, it's as though they were standing right next to you. You hear an ear-piercing shriek echoing from the other side of this complex.
Bajra, did you hear that?
A little.
That was a shriek.
I'm running towards it.
You don't really know
No, not just
where
that.
it actually originated from. Sirith
Where are we
has
going?
a much better acuity to it. Ellen and Var, you hear just a few seconds after Bajra screaming and yelling, this shriek, and it's the kind of shriek that it doesn't affect Sirith in a fear or horror way, but for everybody else, it gives you that spinal ridge as though something just changed. That coldness that runs down the center of your back and grasps you at the base of your spine.
Well, I mean, I think I might have a higher fear check than Sirith.
I think he does have a higher fear check than
Well,
me.
in either
We're both
case,
ridiculous.
yeah, I know you guys are
Fair enough.
ridiculous, but it's there. You're not affected like, oh my god, I'm afraid, but it's that kind of shriek that just
Dread.
that's
Yeah.
not good.
Okay.
An overwhelming
all right.
sense of dread.
Right,
Before
exactly.
we come running back, because Ellen will definitely be like, we should go now. How long have we been out there?
About an hour and a half.
Ooh, would that have given us enough time for them to converse and Ellen to possibly place where he might know far from?
We can take a pause with this and turn to you guys. Sure.
Oh boy! Oh no!
So
okay,
this is
I
what
guess I
happens
can
in SVU. They're like investigating and saying someone's got a gun on somebody, and then someone's in the back of the office talking.
This was 2 days ago.
You have to cut the tension somehow. It's not always good.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! The cards you rolled. The cards you drew, Selkie.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Okay.
You're
well,
playing
okay,
Dragons
we'll
with them.
jump into it because we might as well rip
Get-
the Band-Aid off.
Get fucked.
Ellen's going to kind of while they're looking out there. Ellen's just kind of be silent for maybe the first 30 minutes. It'll be so. It's Var, right?
Right.
I am sorry. I've been trying to place your face. I feel like I know you from somewhere.
They're gonna kind of look down, I guess, or they're picking the weeds, I guess, but like they're gonna sigh and be like, "We've actually met. I'm sorry, I was looking for the right moment.
No need to apologize. It's fine. I thought we'd met before. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with faces these days. It seems. Normally, I'm all right with it actually. It's just this. Yeah, your species. You can shapeshift a lot, so it confuses me.
Right. I'm not sure how much you would remember, but we met must have been maybe 9 years ago now.
9 years ago. Oh, 9 years ago. So you have been a. About how old now?
19.
So you would have been. Happened 9. Massacre. Were you there? Were you there the day of the massacre? Var, yes. Wee little thing. Oh fuck. I haven't thought about that day in a long time. Wow. You've grown. How's life been treating you?
I'm on my feet. And you?
Been on my own since then. Ever since what happened, I have kind of kept to myself. The healing hasn't been easy, and to be perfectly honest, Kanan and I have not spoken since at all. Hell, I haven't seen him since that day. Damn! Wow, that's a flash from the past. That's good. That's good. What have you been up to? You seem to have skills with the way you took on that Hydra.
I don't know a lot. Just
Yeah.
making your way just like anyone else would.
Well, that's good. I'm proud of you for making the effort. Ellen's demeanor will shift from kind of his normal stoic when he first placed the date as that of the massacre, he'll break a little bit, kind of he's trembling a bit, trying to regain his that stoic demeanor, rein in the emotions. I thought a lot about that day at first. I really, if we had gone after maybe, I don't know. I mean, I thought about going after the slavers that did it, but what's the point? I mean, we strike them, they strike us. We strike them, they strike us. It was becoming a never-ending cycle, and after Tilge's death, I just couldn't do it again.
Does Var know Tilda?
Yes. Yes. Tilja would have been an individual that when Var and Ellen first met, Ellen would have spoken of at length. Not Naz. Var only met Tilja post-mortem, but the hype about Tilja that Ellen had been preparing for the meeting had been extensive. Anyhow, it's good to see you. We should we should get back to work. And he'll kind of just kind of that deep breath, resume his stoic demeanor, and kind of silently resume picking plants and searching for plants, and just kind of die down. But he will kind of keep his attention on Var in case Var wants to say anything.
I'm curious if Var wants to say anything.
Yeah. I thought a lot about that day too, and you as well. I be honest, I wasn't expecting to ever see you again, but I owe you, and thank you.
Well, I owe you as well. I know you were just a kid at the time, but your presence after the massacre and after we buried everyone. I almost went to a very dark place, but your presence there, I know I wasn't very good company during that time. I just had to, I couldn't lose control again like I did that day. My people, we feel things very deeply, and if we don't maintain control over our emotions, they can control us. And I didn't want to go to that place. Whoa, what was that?
Where did Moss go?
Where did Moss go? No!
Moss! The wrong chat. There he is.
Moss! What happened?
Apparently right-clicking, activates stuff in Discord, okay?
Oh, beautiful, touching moment.
Oh my gosh. Now I gotta get back in that.
God damn it, Moss.
I've never done that by right-clicking. I don't know.
Right click
God,
to escape
bamboozle me.
emotions.
Right? Is that,
Right click to escape emotions.
Right click to
Just
escape
like,
emotions.
Yeet, yeet.
Right-click, leave emotions behind. Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you sure
Yes.
you want to do this?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's amazing.
Where was I? Oh yeah. Um. My people feel things very deeply, and if we don't control the emotions, they control us. Shared ancestry, all that. I think you probably know some of that. I didn't want to go back to the place where I was, so I had to seal off all my emotions of every kind. And I know for a kid, it must have been horrible for you following along with me just like that. I was always trying to be kind to you, but I know I wasn't always the best at it. That's why I left you somewhere where you could hopefully grow up with a semi-normal life, something better than what I could offer. After the massacre, I saw that my hatred of slavers had been leading me and my friends to perpetuate this cycle of hate. And when they destroyed our settlement and killed Tilja and her, um, it shook me awake in a way that I never expected. I needed to get away from slavers, away from everything that I had known, and just kind of lay low, which is what I've done since, just kind of traveling around by myself. But I just want to apologize, and earlier on I did think about that a lot, about how you needed something more nurturing, and I did not provide that to you. And I am sorry, but your kindness and just your childlike innocence, even through that, trying to comfort me, it helped me from falling into a very, very dark place. So I'd always hoped I would see you again, but I never expected to, because I wanted to thank you for that. Once you were old enough to understand why I was thanking you.
They'll just kind of like laugh a little bit and shake their head.
Well, you're welcome to stick with me as long as you want from here on out. I'm in a mostly more stable place. I had a slight breakdown somewhat recently involving some cops and an unfortunate hostage crisis. I. Uh, so that was a mess, but beyond that, I've been doing pretty well. So I'd say I'm fairly safe company now. No lost limbs this time.
Right, laying quite low.
Yes, yes. Have you heard from Kanan since all that?
No, I'm
No,
sorry.
I didn't think so. He was pretty mad. I mean, to be fair, I did sever his arm, but anyhow, let's not dwell on that. Just back to picking the weeds, right?
Right.
Oh, and do you know how to use firearms?
I'm sure I could figure it out.
How about I teach you?
That sounds alright.
All right, that sounds like a good plan for something we can do in free time. I got a spare pistol you can borrow and use whenever we practice. He'll kind of actually soften a little bit and smile slightly. Back to picking. Yes, let's go. Um,
Back to back to die.
After that
I didn't want to
interrupted
burn up too
tender
much time.
moment, you hear a earth-shattering shriek echoing from the compound above you. What do you guys do?
He's gonna look at Var and say, "Stay behind me. Stay close. Have your weapon ready." He's going to draw his rifle and take off at a sprint.
It takes you a good 30 seconds. It takes you a good minute, maybe a minute and a half, to make your run up to the compound. When you get there, you find Eddie laid over on his back, not moving. The eternal fire continually cracking. The parents are gone. Bajra's gone. Sirith is gone. The Elwyn is gone. And the Bahul is gone.
I think everybody is gone because I
basically
convinced
everybody's
everyone
gone
to go search for the child.
except for Eddie, who's just
Vibing.
He's gonna kind of like slow and be like, "Okay, this is not fucking good." Stay close. Stay quiet. Just we're going stealth mode, okay? We're gonna try.
actually the only one that's actually there is the Hote in some sort of, he's got his two of his arms are holding the the spell book in front of him. The other two are kind of doing this meditative thing. When you kind of turn in, he kind of moves a little bit in recognition of your presence, and then this just takes a deep breath and goes back into this meditative state of trying to understand the spells that he's got in front of him. Luna's nowhere to be found either. She's doing her own thing. But that's not unusual for Luna. She comes and goes whenever she wants to. What do you want to do?
Can we determine Var? What does Var want to do?
Can we hear anyone in the
Can you hear anyone?
specific direction or not really?
Probably Baja.
Probably. Go ahead and make a perception check, both of you, and let me know what you get.
All right.
Green.
5 successes.
7 successes.
You hear. So Bajra and Sirith. Gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Doesn't work on me. This is about the time, moments after you hear the shriek. What are you guys doing? Show me on the map what you guys are going to do. The map is actually current where everybody's at this particular moment.
Perfect.
As soon as I hear the shriek, I'm going to turn around and look in the direction it was coming from. I'm going to say, Bajra, there's shrieking coming from somewhere over there. We need to get to the court. We need to find
it almost
anyone.
Sounds like Sirith, like it's almost catty corner to you.
So in the other corner?
Probably in the other corner or thereabouts.
It's coming from where the other guy ran down.
Start running off all of you.
I feel like we should go see if anybody's in the courtyard and rally, because that was bad.
There's no time. If it was as bad as you say, there's no time. Start running, I'll go. If you don't start, I'll go. If you want to go get at everybody else and I'll meet you back over there, I'll do it. So you either come with me or you don't.
Out just real quick. He's going to be like, if anybody can hear me, we're over here. And we're running into the southwest corner.
Just grab him running.
Grabbing him is not going to stop him from shouting.
Yeah, it's too long. Shorten it up. Let's go.
Southwest corner, scary noise.
There you go.
I think
you guys clearly hear that echoing. What do you do?
Oh, he's gonna look at Var. With
Crap.
me?
Come. Just
All right.
here.
Tell you what. He's going to take off
Yeah.
his He's going to take off his invisibility box and give it to her. Put this on. Activate it now. Keep right behind me with your hand on me so I know where you are. And he'll activate his cloak of shadows to hide in the shadows.
Cirith's hand-me-down
So
invisibility.
this is what occurs to you, Var. You are not. You suddenly you mess with these dials that he tells you to, and the world around you doesn't change. But effectively, you have the predator invisibility. Do you know what I'm talking about? How it kind of like you can kind of see it if you stare at it long enough. Does that make sense? Like it shimmers a little bit, but it's still invisibility, right? Then you're suddenly engulfed in a 10-foot diameter of absolute darkness.
Oh,
What
no,
kind
he's
of...
not.
Dark entity, right?
He's not activating the dark entity. He's using the shadows that helps him hide in shadows. And
okay.
just bans
All
from
right.
shadows.
You're not
Become
using the
puzzle.
dark entity. Okay.
Dark entity
Not
is
right
not
now.
here right now.
All right.
The dark entity.
The dark entity has not made its appearance for a while. And they're kind of moving across the... So Bajra, did you move to where you thought you were going?
Yes.
And you're going to the
Southwest,
southwest?
not the middle.
You're
We're
kind of
going like straight across.
Straight across.
Oh, we're cutting straight across. Okay.
Right. What do you... So you guys are... So I don't know if you know this, Naz, but you're in control of your own character. So you can move your character where you want.
Okay.
Does it work on mobile? Are you looking at it on mobile?
I am.
Okay, I can move
Does it
you.
work?
It might not, yeah.
It may not work on mobile yet. Do you just want to follow Cirith?
I think I'm
Ellen.
moving.
Oh, you are
You're
moving.
moving.
Yeah, you're moving. Awesome.
Look at you go!
I'm trying.
Hey!
It works with mobile.
Yeah!
Whoa.
We have movement.
Houston, we have movement.
We just okay.
Lean with a rock with it.
So let's do this.
There you go.
Cirith, as you move Naz's character as well. Okay, that way you guys can kind of keep up with each other. Because I think there's a delay. They see it moved.
You
Wait,
mean me?
here, Ellen.
Ellen,
You're
sorry,
following
Ellen. I meant Ellen. I'm sorry.
I can do that.
There we go.
They're Taja Who. I get them mixed up all the time. Okay, they all look the same to me.
How dare you?
My skin is gold!
Fascist!
And his is golden brown. What's your point?
What's your
Oh,
point?
is it?
No. Mine's more like an olive brown.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
about to say,
so
we're not
you know what? I look in your direction and I just see Taja Who. I mean, I know what you want from me, okay? I mean, I have a hard enough time with the Sylph, you know. I mean,
Aren't you glad I'm simple?
Yes, you're just ugly, beautifully ugly.
It's great.
She's actually not. I actually need to do portraits in Daz of all your guys' characters.
Bajra's hot confirmed.
We are confirmed on that.
My character is scarred now.
You're just missing a hand. It's fine.
No,
I'm covered
He's
in
covered in
scars.
scars.
Oh yeah.
I'm
that too.
covered
I mean, he got nonched on by the
Oh, yeah.
Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look like I shouldn't be alive.
Hey, it's badass though.
So as they go down, would they see the various
I ain't seeing shit.
rubble
Ellen.
that Bajra left in her wake?
That's over by us right now.
They're not where you're at now. There's no rubble where
Oh,
you're
there's
at.
nothing.
That's
Oh,
directly south of the
Okay.
courtyard.
Cirith, do you have what kind of visions do you have?
I think I just have normal vision. But I can cast the light spell.
Okay, that's not my question. What kind of vision do you have?
I have.
I think Taja Who have normal vision. The only reason why Ellen doesn't is because he has goggles.
Goggles.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have normal vision.
Yeah, it's right under your philosophy, homie.
Yeah, you have normal vision. And so does Sylph as well. So all of you, the only one that has non-normal vision would be You, Bajra, you have night vision. And the same with... No, yeah, a series... I love my cats, don't get me wrong. But they are demanding little shits at times. One is banging at the door to go outside. And he knows how to open the doors. So he'll go up there and he'll hit the latch until the door opens. Yeah, so how about two? Yeah, so everybody's got... The only ones that have heightened night vision would be the Jakar and Mannix. Everybody else has got either night vision or normal vision, which means that in normal vision, since this is unlit rooms, all your physical skills or perception skills are at a -50.
I cast light on Bajra's sword.
Welcome to darkness, motherfucker.
Yeah, he goes.
Now
yeah,
I'm
whatever.
blind, bitch.
You were already blind.
You're right, but now you know what? It wasn't half, and now. What's my penalty for this? For this shit?
So if you're in pure darkness with what you have, you're at a -100. Because of she's just disappeared. Oh, look at her. You're not going out, dude. No.
They scream.
He's screaming at me.
Wants to.
But please.
So with that, go ahead and make me an alertness or a alertness check there. Before you cast light. Right, this is happening just before you cast light. You and Sirith, please make a perception check. You still, if you roll an odd 1 through 5, you still got a critical, right? That's the only thing, right?
Perception versus alertness.
No, alertness. It's alertness check. But what it does is because it's in the dark and it's a physical perception.
Oh wait, you said alertness?
Yeah, alertness.
Never mind. That is 8 successes.
2.
Coming around the corner. Moss. Oh my god. Pardon me, please. I need to take a 2-second break.
Coming on the corner, 2-second break.
Tension.
Tension build.
Tension.
We build tension.
I'll be right
That
back
was
as
so
well.
much. Hey Naz, I told you were awesome with the RP there.
So I'm right back.
Oh, that was fun to do.
That entire RP, I was just crafting backstory for Sirith. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I have a good 4.5 paragraphs in my mind that I'm like, I cannot lose this right now. Oh my
Don't lose
god.
it. Yeah, type it out. Type it out.
No, because then I'm not gonna pay attention to what was happening in the game.
There were a few things that I wasn't sure if I wanted to really be in his backstory that I had in the tentative. I might do this, but when Naz said she was joining and we were like, yeah, we'll link it, I was like, okay, well now I have to do this because that would fit perfectly for the interlinking. And I'm like, okay, we're just gonna do emotional damage.
Emotional. Well.
Oh, I'm setting myself up for so much emotional damage.
Listen, man, it's fun.
So
it's fun.
What I will need from you for that, though, Markham, is it written and sent to me.
Gotcha. I'm working on typing out a whole document for you.
Okay, cool.
I have it in jumbled notes right now, but I'm working on typing it out for you.
You see this kind of come across you in your vision, Moss.
I don't see anything with my 2.
You can barely see your foot in front of your face right now.
My 2 whole successes, I get nothing.
Yikes.
Do with it what you will. You guys, Bajra, you kind of make it into this next one, this next section right here.
Oh, as soon as I see that, I'm gonna pull Bajra behind this wall over here so that we're out of view. And I'm immediately gonna tap on her shoulder and I'm gonna say, Bajra, there was a snake lady in there.
Initiative, everybody. Reroll.
Oh, there was too many.
Yeah, so you'll use a single D10, Naz.
Does Eddie get initiative?
And Eddie's out, dude. Eddie is like
Eddie's
full of
sleeping.
fish, warm fire,
I'm happy boy.
a happy boy.
Happy boy.
Let's go. I'm going last.
Isn't that a normal thing for you, though?
That's a
Yeah.
normal thing for you, but
But this time it's guaranteed because I didn't roll a 10 this time.
35 for
fun.
me.
Do you add your roll to your modifier?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you'd roll a D10 and then add that to your total your total initiative, gives you a total initiative.
Right.
If you roll a 10, you roll that D10 again.
Right.
Oh,
A
okay.
10 on a D10 dice would probably just be the 0.
That's 35.
18.
38.
Okay. 18 for Sirith. 38 for Bajra, which really doesn't help her all that much. Ellen.
38 for me. No. 38 or 35? Now I need to double check. 35. I was adding it onto my movement.
No, it's not where that goes.
I know that.
I gotta question things now.
Var, what is your what are your modifiers added together? What's your total modifiers for your initiative?
Total modifiers?
Yeah, so you have your modifiers that add that all up together. What is that?
It should say on the left, it'll say initiative total, and then right under that, it'll say the total.
Yeah, so the total?
Yeah.
27?
What's your total, Sirith? I mean, Ellen.
32.
All right, so Ellen goes first before Var does. And then Sirith goes last. You know what? You got to look at it this way. You don't go last. You just go first on the next round.
Ah, yes.
There you go.
I just go first, last.
And as you got the whole perception check thing, it's kind of like you already went.
So we're going to start off with the fact that you kind of got the perception check. So this is the start of the end of the round for you. That creature has not moved yet. What are you doing? Sirith.
I completely lost focus of everything. I apologize.
What are you doing?
It's my turn?
We're starting it off at the end of your turn. Yes. So basically, you get to go first and kind of decide what's happening.
I guess I'm going to peek back out. Do I see it still?
Yes. It's kind of making its way towards you. It's not moving at a super fast pace, but it's kind of doing that swishing sound, like it's like looking for you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to drop Blades of Risha Amaru on it.
God
Go for
damn.
it.
And I'm going to
Come
do
on,
an improved
Shane.
Blades of Risha Amaru.
Nice.
And I'm going to make it... You know what? Let's do Acid Blade so that it ignores natural armor absorption with the acid.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to swing at it with the blades.
All right.
Focus, but swing at it with the blades.
And that's a physical defense, right?
It is. 115 divine knowledge. You got this. That's not what we want to see. I'm re-rolling that.
That would be
I don't like the
critical.
94.
It's a critical-
God damn.
critical
That's not a critical failure, but it wouldn't have been not good. I have really good stat. Come on. and that's an 8. So that's a crit for me. Opposite ends. 27 successes.
So tell me what happens. So, well, I've still got to make my defense, right? It's a physical defense.
Yep. Bajra's seen these blades plenty of times, but they're usually super fiery.
I ain't seen shit, bro.
These blades appear in the air, and they got like a green acidic kind of like, it looks like there's acid dripping off of them. And you watch as these blades just appear right next to this creature and just swing right into it.
7 successes. She can't see anything past 10 feet.
I ain't seen shit,
She
bro.
don't see anything.
I hear you do cool shit.
I got
I ain't
7
seen shit.
successes.
Base damage is 4 per success.
So that's 40 points of damage. Correct?
20 times 4 is
20 times 4? How many
yeah, because
successes
I got
did you get?
27.
Holy shit.
I got it. I went from a 94 to an 8, and an 8 is a crit for me.
And then you doubled it on crit?
I got 110 and then a
Okay.
5. 5 or
Wait,
6.
you doubled it. Wait. You doubled crit damage? How
No.
did I forget this?
No, it's
Decrease just exploded again.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, have I been missing out on damage this whole time?
No. Oh my god, that would be scary. That's 80 plus an additional 10 acid damage that ignores natural armor absorption. So 90.
So how many points of damage? 90?
Yep.
That ignores how much? 10?
10 of it is going to ignore natural armor absorption just outright.
Okay.
And then the other 80 is just normal acid damage, I guess.
All right. It shrieks in pain as you hit it with this thing.
Hope that was big because I'm almost out of fatigue.
That is the end of your turn, though, right?
Yep.
All right. Bajra, it's your turn.
It's me. It's Bajra. I got much to do. I'm gonna nudge Sirith back. I'm gonna push Sirith behind me. And I'm gonna protect my homie. And I'm just gonna tell him, tell me whenever it gets in front of me. How far is it in front of me?
How far out is it?
Approximately 50 to 70 feet.
So it's like 50 to 70 feet away right now.
Okay, cool. That is too far.
Can you hold an action in Legends of Kralis?
Can
Yes, you can.
I? Okay. Can I? Yeah. Can I hold an attack with my sword? Because I don't trust my perception weapons, even though I'm really well trained in them. It's gonna end poorly for me. I know. Sirith, is it directly in front of me?
I don't think it's moved yet.
All right, so you're holding, correct?
Yeah, I'll hold until it gets within 10 feet of me, but whenever I can see it. But I'm protecting my boy Sirith.
All right, Ellen
Yeah, my head is
Var,
down, hood is
what
up.
are you guys doing?
Ellen will proceed down here Making sure Var is staying close, so I can go ahead and move Var down if you want.
Well, you guys are all moving. You're. I mean, you both rolled a 35. So when it comes to actions, you would move first. So it's just. I mean, it's just a matter of who does what first.
Do we know exactly where they are, or are we just looking in the general vicinity?
Well, as soon as you get down to that direction, you kind of look both ways. You kind of see. Did you cast light on Bajra or something?
I did cast light on her sword.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a 10-foot, or I don't know, how big is it?
It's 30 feet diameter. I believe.
It's kind of a bright light down there. You can see both of them. Beyond in the darkness, both of you make me alertness checks, TS of 3.
Roger that.
Roger.
Okay.
5 successes.
I have 99, so I'm pretty sure that's bad.
Ooh.
It's very bad. You want to heroic like that and try again?
Very bad.
Naz, I'm sending you physical dice for Christmas. I'm getting you one of these right here where it just lands on the number. You know exactly what it is. No
Yeah, but that's really kind of hard to read. That's really kind of hard to read because you literally have to be over it to get the right number. Right? So
yeah, I'm going to re-roll that.
Well, I'll send you a couple of these for Christmas too. That way you have your pick. But those digital dice do not like you. That's
Gosh.
they never seem to dislike me. They're
the only digital dice that are evil are the dice of Vecna on D&D Beyond. They're beautiful, but oh my god, I've never rolled so many.
So basically, Var, you don't notice it, but Ellen, you notice this at the end of the. Where are you? There you are. At the end of the hallway.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so would he recognize what it is?
Do you have monster lore?
I do actually.
Roll. Tell me how many successes you got.
All right.
Understand, for both you and Sirith, in the scale of rarity, there's common, uncommon, rare, very rare, and then legendary. These are rare to be found.
Okay.
So that sets the TS for you guys.
Ooh, fun.
I don't know how scary they are when Bajra starts beating it up.
Right. I'm using a heroic luck on that because that was not quite one success. Okay, that's more like it. Alright, so that is 4 successes.
Not quite enough. You've heard of snake people before, but you know, you've heard that in bars and drunken taverns and those kind of things, but you've never really seen one. If this is a snake person, that's a snake person as far as you are concerned.
Okay.
Snake is a snake.
Right. If it slithers, it's a snake. It goes.
Right.
The blubbery
So
little.
this is something he's heard in bars but never encountered.
Right.
Anything of the sort. He will ready his rifle and hold an action to see if it attacks Bajra and Sirith.
All right, Var, what are you doing? You kind of see Ellen kind of stop for a second, stare down the pathway or the area down there, and then gets his rifle up and points. What are you doing?
I draw the energy bladed.
30-foot, a 20 or 10-foot diameter of light appears around you, Ellen.
She's also they're also still invisible. That's got to be.
She's still invisible, right? But your shadowiness has dissipated.
Right? He's
No,
like,
don't change what your character would do in light of whether it's a benefit or a harm to other characters.
You've never seen.
Yeah,
you've never seen
right
this.
along with it.
But as a good portion of that, though, it makes all the shadows outside the light that much darker.
It's true.
You have bigger shadows now.
Deeper
I don't
shadows.
suppose I could use part of my held action to just immediately whoop into shadows.
No.
They
Okay.
can they step ahead though? A little bit?
Can Ellen or you?
You,
Var.
Var, you
Yeah,
can, so you can
if you want
move.
to.
So if you look at the top of your character sheet, right, there's your movement, right? You can, that's a basic move. That's one move. Then you could double that, which is a hustle for 10 fatigue, right? So you'd subtract 10 fatigue, or you could triple it for a run, which would be minus 15 fatigue, and then sprint for 20 fatigue. So it's double, triple, and then quadruple your movement. If you want, you can get literally from where you're at, you could get down to attack whatever you don't see down there.
Attack
And
darkness.
in one turn, in one movement, but you would pay 20 fatigue of sprinting to get down there.
Like let's say like drawing the sword and then moving, is that automatically fatigue, or is there a distance I can move without taking fatigue?
Yeah, you can move your
20
normal,
or
just whatever it is. It's 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
You move that for free. If you want to move more than that, you have to spend fatigue.
Okay. Okay, they can
Ellen's
like
eyes will kind of go wide when the light goes over. It's like, oh.
I don't
Maybe I should have given her the shadow and me that. No, that wouldn't work 'cause she's in
Yeah,
the light.
same-
It's like,
same whenever
Right.
casting light on Vodka's sword.
So what do you want
So
to do,
does that
Var?
mean there's
Super
just a
blind.
floating sword?
That's true. That's
No!
a little
No,
It's
no,
the
no.
inverse of the
So
dark
stop,
entity.
stop. There is no, you don't see them at all. All you see now is the area is engulfed in light.
It's the
So this
inverse of the
sword is-
dark entity.
Right?
The
It's the
light
reverse of the
entity?
dark entity. So what do you want to do, Var? What do you want to do, Var?
they'll draw the sword and move up as
How far?
as so the
I can
max
move your token if you need me to.
So the maximum you can move would be 80 feet, but that would require you to spend 20 fatigue to do so because you
Okay,
literally
without
are
fatigue.
you are sprinting down to that location. To move without fatigue would be just 20 feet.
20 feet.
Okay,
So
you make it
where
there.
would that be about?
I got
Yeah,
it.
I don't know.
That's me.
Oh, is that you? Sorry. I see little tiny icons. To put you right about there. Go ahead and make another alertness check, Var. Since you moved.
Great. Okay. That's 6 successes.
6 successes.
Yeah.
You
The
see down at the base where they're all kind of like staring now, you're like, oh. And this is what you see.
I am clueless. Clued. Now I'm super blind because Seer cast light on me.
Great. Okay.
Super blind.
I don't think you can get any more super
And
blind.
for
than-
those of you
Oh,
who've seen
no.
it, its weapon
I
is
can.
exactly what's on that drawing.
That's really cool.
Yes,
And a little bit
you said
terrifying.
is light daylight?
For you, at this particular point, it's so light is like double lantern light for all intents and purposes. It's not bright daylight, no.
Okay. So I don't get my penalty.
I didn't
for-
hit you with the power of the sun.
Right.
I don't get my penalty on top of my already other penalties.
No, you don't get that.
Okay. We're okay.
See, it's not that bad. I know what I'm doing.
Do
I know
you?
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Do you? I don't know if you really do. I'm kind of not really believing you anymore.
I know enough of what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So you did a simple withdrawing your weapon, which is easy, and then you moved. You still have a full action. Now you can sacrifice your full action and get another move without spending fatigue.
You
Basically,
wanna
he's
get
saying if
closer?
you want to spend the fatigue, you could run up and make an attack.
Right. So, but if you want to move again, you can move 20 feet without spinning in fatigue and kind of get right next to Vajra and Sirith.
And this thing is down that hallway?
Yeah, it's down this this way.
Okay. Um, yeah, I'll go by them.
Okay. You hear, Sirith, you kind of hear a movement behind you, and you turn behind you to look, and Var with this white energy blade kind of shows up behind you.
Isn't Var still
Jamal
I'm
is
just
invisible?
light.
It's light.
Just light,
Yeah,
light
Var is still
everywhere.
invisible.
Light.
Well, no, so you see this, so your light suddenly gets brighter, but you hear movement behind you.
Ah!
All the light.
All the
Does
lights
the light
surrounding the
move
dark.
by?
The
Is the
night
light
vision
that I
person
also
stop.
cast
Could.
on Naz's sword still active?
Right, it has.
Oh yeah, so it is. Well, no, so she would have deactivated it at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe would you run
It's
up there
4
with your-
hours until dispelled.
I understand that, but would you run up there with your blade alight, or would you like shut it off and then ran up there?
If I had to run fast, probably shut it off first.
Well, they're a light weapon, so it's not like you would. It's just a matter of if you'd run up there or not. It's not like a heavy weapon. I mean, these things maybe weigh 1.5 pounds total.
It's like running with a textbook.
But if you have the
Done that.
blade, I just wonder if you're trying to run fast, you don't want the energy blade to potentially hit yourself.
Well, I also see one of those things where you're kind of running and it's like doing this, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
out of your
and
way.
Stuff just out of your way. I mean, you've had it long enough to where you know that if you get too close, it's bad.
That's true, and it's also the source of light. So yeah, it was probably still open.
Okay. So you guys get up there, and
We're
now
fine.
there's a 40-foot diameter of light around you that is about daylight now, Bajra. It's suddenly gotten darker. I mean, much lighter. Like almost you're sitting on the surface of the sun kind of thing, right? All right, Var, that puts you down.
You're
Hey,
you're
okay,
not
you
gonna let me
this
have
creature-
fun
palm
do
of your
anything
hand.
for me.
This creature hisses at you and speaks some sort of odd language you've never heard before, and then fires. You see this. You two see. Bajra doesn't see this.
Roger sees nothing.
The
nothing now.
bow that it's holding is kind of already curved, and it grabs back, and suddenly it becomes the line and the arrow become this purplish white energy, and it fires. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna go 3, 6, 9, and 0 is a reroll. So Sirith, you're 1 through 3. Var, you're
Would it be
3 to 6.
Ellen?
3 to 6.
Sorry.
And then Bajra, you're 6 to 9. Okay. Does that
Okay.
make sense? On who's gonna get attacked?
Well, I was
Please
gonna
don't
say,
curve around Bajra and hit me.
Because Var's invisible,
I'm
but the light
extra-
illuminated Ellen briefly. Would Ellen be a possible target instead of
You know
Var?
what? Hold on. Give me a second here. Actually, you're not a target at all, Var, because you are still invisible. Thank you for that. And it wouldn't have highlighted you anyway, so it's not going to see you because you're back now in darkness.
Okay.
And wait a minute. Yeah, you're actually included in it. Sorry. Let me re-roll. You're going to be 6 through 9. So 1,
I
2,
thought I was
3.
69.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I made a mistake. Var would not be visible to this creature. It has really good eyesight, and because of that, it actually can see Ellen, and so everything shifts. So Sirith is 1 through 3. You're 1, 2, and 3. You're 4, 5, and 6. And then Ellen is 7, 8, and 9, and 0 is a reroll. I rolled a 4. Bajra, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah! Come at me, I'm a wall.
Are you
13
protecting me?
successes. 13 success.
13 successowinos.
You
Okay.
are going to have to make a perception check first to see if you can see this bolt coming in before, so you can actually activate any of your defenses.
Oh,
Because you don't know you're
snap.
getting attacked, right? Until it happens.
Right. Oh.
I don't have
snap nuggets.
Cirrus behind me being my eyes and being like, she's shooting.
Well, yeah, I will give you.
It's
a
pretty
perception
letting
check.
go of bow is pretty quick. I feel like
It's
you'd
a
be
lot
like,
slower than you
"Badra,"
think, bud.
and then
But
I
the
don't
thing
know.
is this. The thing is this. It's not a normal bow. It's an
Yeah.
energy bow. So all she has to do is do that, and it.
she didn't have to. They didn't have to aim properly. They didn't have to adjust with the pullback. That was just
Hang
pull
on.
back shoot.
There we go. I got the perfect.
So he'd probably be like, "Badra, look out!" That's about it.
That's that enough to get tensed up and ready and do my stuff. Hey! Hey! It's an R5! Eh!
I never want to hear you complain, guys, because you guys always pull things out at the last second. So all of you can just suck it, okay? You can just
7
suck.
successes!
7 successes. All right.
7
so
successes!
you, so with Sirith going, Bajra, look out. You kind of tense yourself, and just at the last second, you see this bolt of purplish white energy come within your eyesight at about 10 feet. You are allowed to make your physical defense and do your declarations.
Wee! Okay,
And I have
that's
the absolute perfect.
8, 10, 13, 14. 14 successes.
You actually get it. You deflect this with your sword. You deflect.
I've become the
let's-
Witcher.
Hold on, let me see something here because I think it's cool and I want to do it. Roll me a D100, Bajra.
Okay. Yeah, the only correct number is 69.
Okay. Doesn't that
Naz
effect does not
book.
take a place. You yeah. I'm gonna use the things that you gave me when I actually have you do it, and that's when you're gonna discover the power of what your sword or what your magical items can or cannot do. So that's why
Okay.
I need this list.
Okay.
Moss. Give me the list.
I will. As soon as I fully know what I want.
Yeah, that's a very good image there. That's Star Wars, right? That's the witches.
It is. Well, Naz cosplays Night Sisters, so.
right. So it's like a night sister.
Oh yeah.
It's a night sister
I
boat.
thought
That's
you'd
the best
like
way to
that.
describe it. Yeah, that's the best way to describe
Yeah.
it. Except the energy is a purplish white. You deflect it. It fires again. 12 successes.
Five, 7, 10, 11.
So it's gonna hit you for 1.
Yeah, well, I got 11.
It is so it's only 5 points of damage that ignores 5 points of armor. Does that hit you?
Nope. I got
You,
11 points of armor.
Sirith, you see Bajra get hit almost directly in the center of the chest, and it dissipates into this purplish spark of white, and as it comes out, it fires one more time. $11 successes.
Oh, okay. It's not an op, but it's still pretty good. 8, 10, 13, 14. 14.
All right, very good. You deflect that one. It suddenly, with lightning speed, comes flying. It literally slithers incredibly fast up there. You can't see it, Bajra, so you're technically not involved in this. However, both Sirith and Var, you must make willpower checks at TS of 4.
I'm gonna use a heroic luck to reroll. That is 6 successes.
Is TS4 means you need 4 successes to pass?
Yes, absolutely. Look, you're getting it better than Markham.
You got it better than me already. Yeah.
Doing it.
I've been
Okay.
subtracting the TS of whatever from my rolls all this time.
Why?
Oh no!
Oh
So-
no.
I have
There
4
are quite a few things I
successes.
probably passed that I didn't.
You
think about.
feel both of you while you both, as soon as it gets up to you and it kind of stops and there's energy radiates from it, from its gaze, and you kind of feel your joints and your skin and everything start to freeze up, and then you shake it loose, and you can just you've never felt anything like that, like the hardening of your skin and your flesh and your bones just coming to a single stop.
Could I use my held action to fire a shot at it as it moves up?
Sure, absolutely, I'll let you do that.
Alright. Let's do this. He'll take a single shot. Almost like a warning shot.
Warning shot that hits its target.
Into yeah.
I'm warning you.
8 successes. Eight successes.
Solid warning.
That's a solid good warning. That's a pretty good warning.
But does it listen?
And it does not crit though. It was just above a crit.
You fire, you've got a dead eye on this thing, and you fire, and at the last second it kind of sweeps to the side, and your bullet just right past it.
Okay, just be like,
Weave.
oh, shit.
Swerp.
Even its snake-like heads and its hair that is snake-like kind of opens up and weaves around it as the bullet passes by. Sirith and Var make perception checks. Alertness checks. TS of 4.
My good skill. That is still 5 successes.
0.
Sirith,
So no
you
successes?
as you're kind of like looking around and watching what's happening and keeping concentration on your thing, you're kind of glancing around and you notice this to the north of you.
Guys, there's another one.
More.
Courtyard.
Fuck.
Where are the civilians?
Who
I
the
don't know if
fuck
there's
knows?
any civilians left.
Who the fuck knows?
What the
Fuck
fuck
knows.
did you do? I said keep an eye on them.
Well, the child went missing. We were supposed to just let him be?
This one is going to fire at you, Sirith. 3 quick shots.
Specifically said to keep an eye on the child.
Ot 3 critical.
Oh damn.
Don't kill me again. My defense is really bad.
19 successes.
Oh my god, that poor baby boy.
Now you can spend heroic luck to ignore the critical hit.
How much is it?
How much you got?
I have
How
7.
much you got?
I'm gonna start playing it that way with you guys. How much you got? To avoid it.
Oh.
Okay, so it's only going to be 2. However, when you do, you ignore your full you forego your next full action as you're taking all your time to critically dodge this attack.
I'll do that.
All right, so you don't get a
Because I
turn.
won't die.
You don't get a turn.
I still have stuff I can do with my other actions.
Okay, so it's your turn, but you don't get your full action.
My blades can attack with the simple action.
Okay, so that means you're going to move it up towards it.
Yep.
I need an icon for that, so I know where it's at. We'll do the swords. All right, so you bring it up towards it?
Yep.
All right, go.
That is 9 successes. 10 successes, sorry.
And it's physical, right?
Yep.
I have got 7 successes.
So 3 go through. It takes 10 acid, and then 12.
It screams in pain again. Anything else? Do you want to move? I mean, if you do, you leave poor blind Bajra alone.
I'm not alone.
Bajra, we're getting flanked.
Okay, I know where the corners
Where's
are.
Ellen?
Where? I don't know.
I'm back here.
The fuck? He's back there.
Yeah,
Wherever
that's
back
not-
there
I'm
is.
not gonna
I have
move.
no fucking clue.
He's going. Oh, by the way, he's going to say this specifically. What's the language of the Tajahu? Because he knows that both Sirith and
Korshan.
Far speak it. Yeah, he's going to say it in Koshan. I'm back here. He wants to make sure these things don't know what he's saying.
I've sent
What?
you the vocabulary words for Korshan, haven't I? Have
I
you
know I
not?
don't have them.
Have you not been
so.
doing your language research as Bajra has?
God.
I
Have you
done
not got
some
a whole
language
spreadsheet?
Oh,
research.
don't laugh, Naz.
But I
I'm
don't
sending
have a
you
whole
a
spreadsheet.
whole spreadsheet of words for the Sylph language as well. I just gotta put it
Awesome.
together.
You not
I
been
don't-
coming up with your own slang terms?
Did I get the spreadsheet?
Weakness.
know.
I actually have come up with one. It's by the ancestors.
In Korshan.
Have you translated
Have
it?
you
I'm
translated
working on
it into Korshan?
translating it. I have not yet translated it. I am
Uh-huh.
working on that.
You're
It's been a busy year.
You're such it has. It truly has. It truly has. All right. So, are you going to do anything else, Sirith, or are you done?
That's it.
Bajra, what are you doing? You holding your action?
Yeah, I mean, hearing Sirius say that we're getting flanked, I'm gonna find him and I know that there's like the
so when
corner.
he's within 10 feet of you, you can see him. You can see the image of him. It's just like, imagine, like you're looking at somebody and the sun's right behind them kind of
yeah,
concept.
it's also super bright for no
And it's very
good
bright.
god reason.
Light on,
So-
light on, light.
Light on light on light on light, and I am a creature of darkness, and y'all are blinding me. But hearing him say that we're gonna get flanked, I know that there's the T section happening here, so I'm grabbing Sirith and I'm shoving him behind me into the rubble. I don't know where Var is.
You don't know that Var's there. That's right.
I don't know that Var's there. So if I use Sirith as a weapon against Var, whoops. So I'm shoving Sirith into my rubble of the statue that I made, and I'm getting in front of them. And I literally cannot do any. You know what?
Simple.
No,
action.
I can't do it. I can't see. And now that we're in bright daylight, I have more penalties to my fucking perception. So not only is my perception skill cut in half because of this fucking disease, I get an additional -10 because I'm in bright daylight. So that brings my perception down all the way to a 30.
Bajra, are you doing anything else? Are you holding your action?
Yeah, I have to hold my action
Okay.
until somebody gets within range so I can see something.
Ellen, what are you doing?
He is going to. He's going to. He's gonna shoot at the one over there again, the one that attacked Bajra. Take another shot at it.
All right, go for it.
I will. You know what? I don't need to. Who are there? Can I make an alertness check just to make sure I'm not gonna get flanked? Just kind of look around me.
Sure.
All right.
I need another root beer.
Okay, have fun.
Alright, so that is. Where's the. There it is. Oh, that's 10 successes.
Sweet.
Shavit.
There's nothing like a cold A&W root beer out of a can.
I'm more of a cream soda guy. Or birch beer. Birch beer's the best.
I'm more of a frozen lemonade guy, but I'm kidding. That's a completely different topic.
Nah, I'm more of a water
So
guy.
did you make your? Did you make it or not?
Yeah, I got 10 successes.
You don't see any movement around you.
Okay. I am going to move, staying in the. Well, shadows are like everywhere. So stay here. I'm gonna fire. Actually, go to this side so I'm not shooting over the statue's shoulder. No, actually, yeah, it's a good idea. I'll use the statue as cover. I'll fire over the statue's shoulder at the snake person.
So because you're kind of shooting behind cover, that's going to be a -20 to your skill check.
Okay. I have a pretty good skill on this, so hopefully that'll be okay. Alright, so this is where I subtract 20 from my skill check, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey! Okay, I always thought they were two different titles for the same thing, and I should have figured it out sooner. That they were meant two totally different things. Okay, so that lowers it to... Okay. Alright. 5 success. Good grief. 5 successes.
There you go.
All right.
Thank you. I'm not 12.
He was just so shocked that he got 5 successes.
Right?
I've got 3 successes.
Alright, so that deals 18 points of damage. Less than that if it has armor that's absorbing some.
So how many points of damage?
18.
You hit it, but you don't see the splatter of blood that you're normally used to seeing.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna fire again. Well, that's just sad. That's only 2 successes.
I've got that all day long.
Yeah, I figured.
Easy.
He's just pinging off of armor. It's dodging it. He's staying calm. He's gonna fire again. Four successes. I'm not really hot off the press today.
9. I've got that all day long.
Okay. Let's see. So this.
Why can't
That one's
I?
rough.
Why are these great defensive rolls for me and never good attack rolls against you guys?
Hey,
I'm a
you've
wall,
gotten a couple
hilarious.
good ones in Seraph.
You don't need a good attack roll against me. You could probably throw a toddler at me and they'd kill me.
That's
Right?
pretty true.
Okay. That one was a crit.
Nice.
I have good divine and magical defense, and I
So,
haven't used them.
Var, just to let you know, anytime that you roll a natural ot 1 through 5, you automatically gain 1 heroic luck back.
It's ot 1, 2, 5.
Ot 1 to ot 5. So 0-1 to 0-5 on your dice roll.
0, 1,
Question
2, 0,
with-
5.
Question: with the modified rules, does the improved critical that I count still count for it to be 1 through 10 on critical? Because I
Yes.
rolled a 6.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Good.
You
That's
just
still
don't get a
critical. I
heroic luck from it.
I don't get the heroic luck, but I
Right.
get the critical.
You get the critical.
All right. So that's gonna be. All right. So that plus that. So that's 13 successes.
I've got 4 successes. So
That's
9.
that's 9
9
times
successes.
9, so 81 points of damage.
yeah, but you max. Is this a energy rifle or a standard rifle?
You didn't specify, so I
Let's
presumed
assume
it was
it's a
standard.
So you did
Yeah, I presumed
81.
it was a standard.
You see a pungent greenish blue speck of blood off its shoulder.
Ooh. All right. He's happy with that. He's going to hold his action. Well, not hold his action, but he's going to conclude his. And he'll stay where he is. He'll kind of crouch down and peer between the legs of the statues and his shield. That's how I kind of play it, Naz, is I just keep shooting until I get a crit, and I'm like, yes, and he takes a moment to celebrate.
Yes, I got it. Yes.
Unlike
all right.
Roger, who's like, crit.
Var,
crit,
what do you
crit.
want to do? You now notice this one that's kind of making its way down towards you. That's to the north.
Okay.
Are they that big?
They are. They're nearly 18 feet long, stand 7 feet tall, and weigh over 1,800 pounds.
Holy Maccabees.
Big.
Yeah,
How far-
so with them standing at their waist, what would be considered their waist, they're 7 feet tall. And then there's another 11 feet behind them. They're big.
Big.
They're big. Go, Var, sorry.
How far is the one down the corridor to the left?
From you?
Yes.
About 40 feet.
And then up?
The one up from you is about 55 feet.
No, Erica, you're not allowed to learn more languages than me. No. Hilarious, after this, can you send me, like, so many different languages?
Hey, I know a bunch of
will.
languages too. I think I know 6, 7 languages.
Wow, Ellen knows 2.
I know
Or
3.
three.
Well,
Wow.
okay, you may know other languages, but the only ones that I have are the core 15 species written out to about 2,200 words each. So, yeah, once you guys have learned your language, we'll talk about the other species' languages.
I only know 7.
I know
You
too.
get the most homework.
So,
I don't know.
what are you doing,
they
Var?
are.
Come on.
I'll go check the one that was to the left with the blade.
The one that's down the hallway?
Yes.
Okay, we will open this up a little bit for you so you can see this thing.
Okay.
It's kind of sitting right there, and above it are these blades.
Oh,
These
fun.
acidic blades.
Oh, fun. Ow.
So you're rushing towards it?
And the blades hurt me?
They are under my control.
Okay. Yes, I will.
So
So-
it's safe to assume you could tell it's that, yeah, the blades are
So are you...
attacking the creature.
I need a specific word from you. Are you charging it?
Yes.
Fantastic. I love that. That's so cool.
Oh no. I don't like this.
Bring out the rules.
I don't like this at all.
Hilarious
Why?
is
You're
becoming
charging.
Cosmo and
All right,
Wanda,
so
how
what's going to
often
happen
they bring
here
out the
is
rules.
it's considered a full turn action. This is all you're doing. You're using your movement and your attack to charge at this thing. It is well within your distance to charge. When you charge, you're gaining a plus 30 to your attack skill. However, your physical defense is reduced by minus 40.
Okay.
So what's your attack skill right now? It's 100, right?
Yeah.
It now becomes 130 when you rush
Okay.
up there to attack. But if it attacks back, and it will attack back, your physical defense is at a minus 40. On yeah.
just kill it before it can attack.
Just kill it before it can attack back.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay. Well,
that's-
I don't know how hard it is to kill. Okay.
Nobody does. I do.
It's taking
Yeah.
at least 160 damage, so
Oh, it's taken much more than that. Well, no, it's actually hasn't taken 160 points of damage. It's got natural armor on it, and it has a +5 versus certain weapon type. So, are you vaping from 2 vapes,
yeah, they're almost dead.
dude?
He's dual fisting over there.
Why don't
That
you
is
just
so
go get
bad.
a bong and just
He has been doing that for like
not even
every.
a bong, not even a bong. Get one of those things that I can't remember. They're like pipes and they got a big thing in there. They're really popular in
The
India.
hookahs?
The hookah. Go get a hookah, and that'll do the
No,
same thing for you.
I've been told not to touch hookahs.
Well, that's basically what you're doing with 2 vapes, dude. Oh my god!
Right?
All right, what are you doing? You're charging forward, right, Var?
Yeah.
Swing, baby, swing.
Okay.
That's a baseball term, by the way. Swing, baby, swing.
Okay. 11.
You rolled an
My
11.
roll. Yes, I did.
Nice.
That's 12 successes. You ready? I get my defense. 12 successes. It's physical. So this is how this happens. You've got 12 successes. I rolled against my physical defense. I've got 4 successes. So you subtract 4 from your 12 with a total of 8 successes. Right? So you got a total of 8 successes. Your weapon, is it small, medium, or large at this time, at this moment? Did you go Super Saiyan with it?
What?
Oh, we got to get you. We now have another individual that we need to fully indoctrinate into nerd culture 100%. We will be watching the entire Dragon Ball Z coming soon.
I hate Dragon Ball Z.
I met a few of the Dragon Ball.
Burning
So
passion
Super
of
Saiyan,
hatred.
so Super Saiyan is a term that's used in Dragon Ball Z where they go into this massive superpower capability, right?
It's
And
akin
so-
to
It's
hulking
when the
out.
main character needs even more plot armor.
right. You go Super Saiyan.
It's akin to hulking out.
But wait, they cancel that out later on with even better Super Saiyans.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
I gave you an example.
And then they
in the
become
chat.
blue.
Oh my god.
So how big is the weapon at this moment?
How do I determine that?
You decide. It's small, medium, or large, and that's what you tell me.
Changes?
Yes, you can change the size of this blade.
Oh, okay. Large?
Okay, as a large weapon, it is a base 9 per attack. So you've got 72 points of damage. That ignores 25% of 25 points of armor. You rip through this thing, it ignores all its armor, and you do, what did I say? 72 points of damage? 72 points of damage directly to it. How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Hey!
Thank God. Just kind of, they're running up to them, right? So they just kind of like, very, just clean slash through and kind of like a flourish with the blade and turn right around.
So you guys see Var, or this shimmering image in this light, suddenly move with great speed up towards this creature, and then you see the light gets dull for just a half second, and then becomes a brilliant flash, and you see this creature, this entity in front of you, just its body kind of just slides off in half. And one half claws to the other side, the other half falls to the other side, and then the light gets really bright for a second and then diminishes. Very
The
cool.
light entity has arrived.
That is your first
Yes.
major kill. Right on, Var.
Oh, I'm
Hell yeah.
so happy because I'm like, don't negative 40 physical defense me, please. I don't
Alan
want
is
to die.
going to smile.
Now we have
a
to fight the
broad
undamaged one.
smile.
No.
He's so proud. Ellen is so proud right now.
Ellen, make an alertness check, please.
After that. Is that a TS of anything? Because he's very proudly watching.
Oh yeah, since you're doing that, since
Bar.
you're going to
Yeah.
impose a penalty on yourself, yes, TS of 4.
I just want to be accurate. You know, he's watching each other like. Good job, you know. Good well. All right, so TS of 4.
Yep.
All right. Okay then. Oh wait, I roll the D10 on crits. Right? Yes. I'm correcting. I know this. Alertness. Okay, so that is excuse me. 12 successes.
As you're kind of gazing down the hallway in a type of pride, you notice this slithering up next to you,
Oh god, there's more!
and it's looking right at you.
Cool.
This other one is within 30 feet of you and Bajra. First, each of you have to make a willpower check or fear check. It's actually a fear check, TS of 4.
I
All
get
of
to
us?
use my fear check.
I know! Me too!
Yes, dice, come back!
Don't crit fail. That's not a crit.
Oh my god, we
Uh,
can fear check.
12 successes.
Ah!
Come back here. Okay. There we go. Alright.
9! I ain't afraid of
14
shit!
successes.
I have 3 successes.
It doesn't affect you because you're nowhere near it. It's just right in front
sorry.
of them. Yeah, no, it's fine.
You have nothing to fear. You just chopped one in half.
I'm way too
Right.
far.
So that's what it does, because that's just a natural part of it. It's that. So it then stares. So you both, you may shed off the fear, but you still feel the grasping of your spine as this thing kind of stares at you for a second. It then looks right at you, Sirith, and it gets this intense stare at you. Make a willpower check, TS 8, or become scared.
Ooh.
I have to crit. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Wait. I have a high. Oh yeah, I do have a higher fear check than you.
I didn't crit, but that's a 17.
So you didn't make
means-
it.
That I get an automatic 6 because it's not landed on a 7.
Fuck you.
7.
So I didn't have to crit, but
Larry,
I
you
kind
made
of
the
had to.
ability. You have only yourself to blame.
I
That
know.
is
I know.
13. 12 successes.
That's 12 successes. All right, you
Wow, yeah, that
you
literally
you
saved your life.
shake off this intense terror as this thing just stares at you. It then rapidly fires at you all 3 shots.
Ooh, crap.
What, you won't be
Even
scared
if I'm in
me?
front of
Fuck,
him?
die.
Huh?
Even if I'm in front of him?
Okay, fine.
I shoved it behind me.
You're 1 through 5, and he's 6 through 10. Actually,
Okay.
you're 1 through 7. He's 6 through 10. I rolled a 10. He still gets attacked.
Okay.
They don't care
At least I had
about the
at least I had a chance to.
It's going to
Protect
spend
my
a
small
heroic luck
squishy
to
friend.
re-roll that. It's got 3 successes on you.
I can survive this.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in
It's
you.
not very easy,
Your physical defense has to be more than 30.
but I can. It's 46. That's
Oh my god.
that's 3 successes.
You see, it's a small squishy boy.
In rapid succession, it fires another one.
No, it's just gonna hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit
Did
me.
it crit fail? It crit fail.
It's gonna ignore that crit and it'll be done. This other creature, Markham looks at you.
Hi.
Make a willpower.
Sorry. When he turns around, he goes, "Hello there."
Great. Make a willpower check, not a fear check. A willpower check at a TS of
Willpower
4.
check. He is a 4. Not subtracting 4. It is okay. I can do that. Seven successes.
You have never felt this before, but you feel your muscles and flesh and bones and joints become to stiffen up and tighten almost to the point as though you can't move, and then suddenly you shake it free. Make a fear check TS of 4.
Roger that.
Ellen's not afraid of no ghost.
Alright, so that is...
Yeah, Ellen's fear and horror checks are insane.
They are.
They're
She's not scared of nothing.
Trauma!
You don't want to know the shit he's seen, but you're going to at some point. Alright, so that is... Yeah, no, that's still 9 successes.
all right. And then it rapidly fires 3 shots at you.
Oh, fun!
It's cocked.
This kind of stuff you mess up.
That's 13 successes.
Holy
shot.
Maccabees. Alright, physical defense. I can't afford to do that right now, so what I will do is I will roll and hope for the best. I need you to crit buddy. Fuck yes. Wait, is a 6 a crit?
No.
No. Not on physical, not on defenses, no.
1 through 5. Almost though.
Almost. Almost quitted.
Alright. So that is if a 6 is not a crit, that is 10 successes.
What is your physical defense?
62?
That's only 6 successes.
The 6 times 10 is 60.
No, you're doing it again. Stop.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm going to have Selkie drive down there and smack you across the back of the head next time.
Drive up. You
Drive
drive
up.
up.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you,
that's 6
you're-
then. I'll take
yeah,
6.
it's 6 successes. That's still 4 that I hit you with. It's going to be 20 points of damage that ignores 5.
Alright, so it ignores 5 of armor.
And ignores 5 of armor.
Okay, so let me see. So that means 6 of armor still absorbs, so that's 14.
And then it strikes at you again.
Ew, this thing is
Or-
angry. All he said was fine.
12 successes. I'm sorry, 6 successes.
Okay. My math isn't normally that bad. And that is... That is only 4 successes.
Again, so it hits you for 10, ignoring 5.
Alright. Ooh, ow.
And it's going to fire one more time.
This thing taking a chunk of my health down.
Think. Are you within strike range of it? Normal strike range. No, you're not. Yeah, that's an Op 4 critical.
Oh, dip jam.
Ooh.
19 successes.
Holy macaroons.
Scary.
I'm gonna roll and hope for the best.
That's all you can do.
Alright. Okay. That is a critical. That's 3. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. That wasn't particularly good. So. That's only 11 successes.
So 8 get through.
It's gonna
40
hurt.
ignoring 5.
40 ignoring 5.
Uh-huh.
I am not looking good right now. Let's see. So 40. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of bloodied. Wait a minute. Is it bloodied or battered?
You beaten or battered?
I am beaten. Just barely, actually. Okay. No, yeah, I'm pretty beaten. Okay.
Beaten
Alright.
half.
Beaten.
Sierra, your turn.
Okay. Don't like these guys.
Not at all.
Not at all. There's one directly in front of me, so I'm gonna try a spell that I have not tried before.
Now it's the perfect time to test it out. Why not?
Exactly. Go back to it. Where is it? That one. That one. That one. I'm going to cast Homing Fireball.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Would you really?
I didn't.
What, really? Are you sure about that?
No, I'm just.
I didn't
it's
ask
cool.
him.
It's cool.
It's
Homing
cool.
Fireball. It's a big spell to cast, and I'm almost completely out of fatigue. How much fatigue do I have left? Oh yeah, my fatigue not nice.
Oh, geez, this is a big one.
Just a big, and mostly because
Big
this one
boy.
hasn't been hit yet, so I'm very scared.
Wow. This is physical defense too. Does 8 points of damage per success.
Yeah.
And anything
What's
it
a
wears, yeah. So this is basically my version of Fireball, except it tracks you. As long as you stay within
Whoa.
60-foot range of it, it'll weave around objects to get you. It is a 3-foot diameter ball of fire.
That's amazing. I love that spell with a passion. It's like Magic Missile meets Fireball, and it's so much better than both.
We have what's called a quintessence orb that kind of does what Fireball does in Dungeons and Dragons.
I crit, and I got 2 10s on the crit die, on the crit determination.
Goddamn.
Holy cow.
So in total, that is 39 successes. I was so close to a not 7 too. I got a not 6.
I'm so close to not 7. I got not 6. Well, Mr. Smarty Pants, I got 9 successes.
Okay.
So after you take that out, tell me your total amount of damage.
240 damage. 30 times 8.
Yeah. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Fight. Oh. Okay.
Carnage.
Yeah, Sirith looks up at this one that attacked him and then almost just kept going attacking him again, and he's like, I've had enough of this. And he just shouts, "Stop," as he points his hands out, and you guys watch this little tiny spark of fire as it spins, and then it becomes this giant homing fireball as he just launches it into this thing's head, and you watch as it just passes through its head and just cooks its head.
Just the head.
Just the head.
Holy cow. So does that mean the other one
Hardcore.
has to make a fear check against Sereth now? I'm kidding.
No, it doesn't even know what happened.
That's basically the last thing I can do in general.
If Ellen
okay.
can see this at all, he officially is slightly afraid of Sereth. Well, no, he's
Bajra,
not afraid of Sereth, but
What
he
are you
respects him deeply.
Eh.
eh.
I'm hearing combat all
Ellen,
around
how's
me, and I
it
can't
looking
do
up for you?
shit.
That about sums it up.
I can't do anything. I can't see for shit.
I'm okay, partially. I'm fine. How's it over there?
Where are you?
Look for the other one. There's a third.
There's
That's
another
where
one?
I am.
Where
Oh, yes,
are you?
We're having quite a chat down here.
Why are you talking to it?
Why are you not killing it? Stop talking.
Can I triangulate the direction where Ellen's voice is coming from? Because I'm assuming Luna's not here to open up the group
It's
chat.
somewhere to your right.
So he was crouching behind the statue. I imagine those bolts would have knocked him on his ass. And he's just
Well,
kinda
if you
sitting
look at
down.
where if you look where your yeah, so I see what you're saying. No, it just knocked you around. You've got, and so there's nothing sticking out of you, but there's 3 burn scorches on you.
Ouch. Ouch is his new middle name. Ellen Ouch by herself.
I guess I'm gonna make my way over to Ellen with my 25 feet of movement.
He's just gonna be like, oh,
And
yeah.
I'll-
Careful,
I'll-
don't run into that. Don't run into that.
I'll use my full action. I'll sacrifice my. Or wait, can I sacrifice my my basic action to move again?
No.
No, I could have to use my full.
Or you can spend fatigue and double your movement, triple your movement,
I shit
or
ton of fatigue.
quadruple
Fuck
your
it.
movement.
It's like you got a lot of fatigue.
I got a lot of fatigue.
Jose and I are the only ones who actively spend fatigue.
I'll spend 10 fatigue.
Whenever he goes dark entity.
Go another 25.
Okay.
Is
You make it to where you can kind of you can
Can I
see
see it?
you can see Ellen, and you can kind of make out this large humanoid-ish like figure in front of you. It's still difficult to see because you're not close enough.
Ellen, the lobby thing is the thing? Is it bad?
That's it.
Bad?
That's it. Yes.
Great!
Yes, that's yes.
Great! Alright, I'm rushing.
You're gonna rush it.
Yeah, with my sword out.
Okay, you've used your full movement to get where you're at.
I spent fatigue to get double.
Right.
To get there.
So
Do
to
I still
get
have a
there, you still have a full action, but you're not close enough to rush it. Currently, from where you're at, not that I don't want you to have the attack, you're still 15 feet away from it.
So your action would be running up to it, I guess?
Yeah, that's it. Come right up to me, please. Where I can now have an effect on trying to turn you to stone.
Can I see Ellen? Is he no longer in a shadow?
With your light, yeah, he's no longer in a shadow.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm yanking him and putting him behind me, and I'm protecting him.
Okay then.
Get protected, Swamp Boy.
Get
He's
protected.
now gonna be
nerd.
over there, and now I'm here.
He'll just like rest. He's kind of like holding his sides and where he's and he's just
Yep.
gonna rest
Just-
his gun on her shoulder.
Be back there. I got this, homie. All right, do the Henry Cavill recharge with sword out. Let's go.
Yes.
And I don't think there's anything else for me to do because I took my entire turn to get over here.
Okay. And that's
I-
the
I
end of
don't-
Baja's turn. Ellen, what are you doing?
I can't attack yet because
Baja has
Is that
run
my-
up. Baja has run up in front of you in a sense.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
All right. So he's gonna do that thing where he's kind of like, kind of propping himself up because he's pretty battered. Yeah. Not battered.
Beaten.
He's pretty beaten. He's not yet battered, but he's beaten. And he's going to put kind of like, can I just? All right. And he's gonna kind of try and use Bajra's shoulder or something.
Do
to
it.
stabilize
Do it
the-
and deafen me while I'm already blind and I'm knocking your face in.
He's like, can I fire over here, or do I need to move around you?
You knock out another one of my senses, I'm knocking out your
Well,
teeth.
hello, Scar. Thank you for the raid.
Hello. All right.
You got raided?
We just got raided, so that means
Raided!
this for you players and that are here. Scar, thank you so much. The players are gonna be very happy. You've just given them an entire new rank, so they all instantly
points
go
away
up
from-
one full rank.
I was 200 away from ranking.
So now you're 200 from ranking the next one. But
Oh,
you
that's
get
right. It
this-
carries over.
It carries!
Yeah.
It carries!
Oh,
This
never
is
mind.
the one time it
I'm-
carries.
Okay, I am.
So
a
thank you for the
little-
raid there, Scar. Appreciate it.
That'll help.
So,
So
Var,
powerful.
just to let you know, normally you rank every time you meet certain amount of merit requirements, right? When we get rated on Twitch, you guys gain a new rank instantly. So you still keep whatever you need, but you instantly gain a new rank, and that means that tonight or tomorrow you'll spend searching a new ability, increasing your ranks, and all those other stuff, just like you normally ranked. So that means Bajra, your rank
13.
13. Lucky 13. So again, thank you for the raid there, Scar. We really appreciate it. They appreciate it.
So powerful.
So let's so where were we? Sorry, we got raided and my brain goes.
Ellen's trying to decide what to do. I know.
Ellen's
I know
trying to decide what
he's
to
gonna
do.
When Bajra's like, if you do that, I'll kill you. He's like, well, you know what? I'm tired of being beaten up by Bajra, so he's gonna he put his gun on his back and he's going to draw his Sartu and he's going to hold his action until this thing attacks.
Okay.
But he has a plan.
So he's holding. Var, what are you doing? Everybody's left you in the dark over there. Well, kind of in the dark. They've
Well,
all
I'm
kind of
not in
left
the
you
dark.
there.
Well,
I'm
you're
a
just an orb of
glowing
light.
orb of light.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys can now see it's just an orb of light over there. We're getting the yin and yang with the orb of darkness and the orb of light now just are independently operating.
Okay. How far is the other creature?
From you?
Yes.
Very far.
Very
As
far.
far.
It's almost 100 feet and around a corner.
Okay. And also, I can't see further down the hallway, but can I make a check to see if there's possibly any others down there?
Sure, go ahead. Well, you can. Yeah, you can kind of see down there, but not really. It's really dark but hazy. Go ahead and make an alertness check.
We still gotta find the kid.
That's true.
Oh, right now Alan's just focused on killing these things.
Mm, there's no successes. I have no clue.
Yeah, you don't really know what's down there.
All right. Can I still move after doing that?
Yeah, absolutely. That's like a simple action. You can definitely move.
Okay, so I'll start moving back towards the other.
So
parts of the
you're gonna run and spend the 20 fatigue to get down there quickly, right? Because your friends are in need. Your new
Yes, but
companions are in need.
Can I do so around the upper and get them from the back?
So sure. So I see what you're doing. So you want to go a total. It's going to be a total of 80 feet, right?
That's more. Yeah.
So you're gonna kind of come to here. So that's 25. Comes to here, and then another 25. Another 20 to there. That takes you to what? 45. And then we still have what? 35 feet of movement left. Is that not correct?
Is our move like our top one?
Say
I think
again.
I might have. Is our move?
Yeah.
Is 20 standard? I might have a modifier on it.
Okay, so what's your total movement then?
My total movement is 30.
Fantastic. So that means you can move 120 feet. So we will then move you to basically right about there. I think that makes up the total amount of movement for you.
Okay. How much
Yeah.
fatigue is
So
it?
you can actually move all the way around there, come up behind it, and still have your full action to attack it.
Hey.
Okay.
Speed.
Cool. And sorry, how much fatigue do I take for that?
20.
Okay, cool. Oh. No, that's not where.
Now it is flanked. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that was a
Get
bit.
dunked on.
But, yeah, it's flanked.
Does that change anything, or is that meaningless? I just assumed it made it better.
It does make it slightly better.
Okay. I'll
It
take it.
will suffer penalties to its physical defense now.
Okay, so I will attack it with the energy blade.
Maximum flankage.
Okay, so that is 6 successes.
On your attack?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Physical defense for this thing. I need to double check the penalty. I think it's a minus 40 or 30 for being flanked. Just need to double check. That's a minus 25 to its physical defense. So it is technically. I've got 4 successes still, even with that. So you get 2 in. So is it a big sword, a medium sword, or a tiny little dagger sword?
I'll stick with the big sword.
All right, so it's going to do a base of 9 damage with your energy blade. That ignores 25 points of armor. So you did 2, so you do 18 points of damage to this thing. I'm mad at you, Moss. I can't believe you just killed that one with one single fireball.
Hey, that was the rest of my fatigue.
204, you did 18, so that takes it to 182. Okay. You want to strike at it again?
Yes.
All right. So now what you're going to do, this is where the minuses to your skill happen, right? But you've got improved multiple strikes. So the first 2 are free. There's no penalties to them. So go ahead and strike again.
Okay, so it'll just be 1 success.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I rolled an odd 1 critical on that one, so it kind of weaves out of your way. It's kind of looking at everybody now, and stuff like that. Are you want to strike at it again?
Yes.
All right, so now your score is no longer 100. It's now 90 because it's a minus 10 to your skill.
Okay. Is that on legendary?
You're on legendary?
Yes. I think it's the first 3.
Maybe it's the first 3 on legendary, right?
That's what I have in my notes.
Then we'll see. You would know better than me when it comes to that.
I don't know.
So legendary, yeah. So the first 3 multiple strikes are reduced by 20. So it's still. So this next one is still 0. So you can still attack at 100.
Okay, so that's 7 successes.
All right. I got 7 successes as well. That happens. You want to strike at it again?
Sure.
Finally, with the
strike
penalty.
up to minus. Now you're just finally up to a penalty. So now now your score is 90.
90. Okay. So that'll be 3 successes.
Okay.
This is me picturing.
I've got 6 successes with that one. Do you want to strike again? You can strike up until the point where you just have to roll an odd 1 through odd 5 to even hit it. You can strike as many times as you like. But remember, now you're going to go into a penalty. So your next attack is going to be at an 80.
Okay, I'll hit it at an 80.
I mean, the reason why I always suggest roll is because you could always crit.
Okay. That's 0 successes.
Would you roll?
93.
Yeah, that's 0 successes. Hey, but do you want to roll again so your score would be 70?
Okay.
You just have to not crit fail.
Crit fail is 95 and up, right?
96 and up.
96 and up. Okay.
Right, technically.
So I'm at 70 now.
Yep.
So that's 4 successes.
Selkie, check the chat.
I've got 5 successes.
Just
And then it takes me to 60.
Yes, if you want to attack again.
I'm good.
Why are you good? Do you want to attack again, or you just die? I'm done. So you're telling me you're tired of hitting the button to re-roll the dice?
I'm not gonna do any damage.
How do you know? What if you crit? What if this is the moment when you roll a crit and you one strike it again?
Yeah, well, what if, like, that's... A lot of things could happen. Okay.
You're still above 50% average.
Okay, I'm at
But-
60, that's 2 successes.
There you go. I could critically fail my defense.
Suppose?
Not this time though. So it's getting used to your attacks. It's starting to vibe with you, and it's starting to move around your attacks.
I'm
Alright.
just picturing them in this like epic sword duel.
Right, exactly. It's actually
Just
with Var slicing at it. It's going, whoa, no.
so with us, Bashra. Well, yeah, especially with you. All you see is like this light hitting, and it's just like reflecting this light that's whooshing out.
Yeah.
All you see is a bright light.
Yep.
how'd you see that?
Which is even more impressive that it's deflecting.
Dodging it, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to try it one more time? Because now you're at 50.
50. Okay.
Okay.
That's 1 success.
Yeah, I've got that easily.
Yeah. Okay.
It's up to you when you want to stop. I just don't want you to feel like you have to stop. I mean, if you're like, okay, I think I've had too much, then that's fine. I mean, I guess you could get drunk on rolling too much, I guess, I've had enough.
It's just like, it's not gonna do much.
No, it's not, but there's always the potential of you rolling a crit. So it's up to you. You can stop whenever.
Or them crit failing on their defense.
Or they're crit.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
From a character perspective, think of how much would she press the attack before kind of taking a step back to kind of, okay, I need to catch my breath and regain composure.
Oh, in that sense,
For them. Yeah.
if that's what we're going by, then just keep going. But if we're just going by logic of
Don't
what
go by
makes
logic. Go by what your character would do.
Oh.
Bar, just go at it and then say, okay,
Yes.
I need to step back for a second, and then go at
Take a
it
breath.
again. That's how you look at it. Don't look at it logically. Games,
Okay.
this don't look at it logically. Look at it as what would Zvar do?
Okay. So now they're struck like 5 times? More than that?
Yeah, you've taken. Well, you're at 6 attacks now that you've done in the
I think-
last 5 seconds.
Yeah, you just going ham.
Yeah. At some. Okay. They'll go. Okay. They'll go
And there
again.
is no wrong answer, Var. It's all up to you.
I know. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Okay. That's. What am I at? 40?
You would be at 40 at this point. I mean, you still have a better chance of hitting it than Bajra does.
You absolutely correct.
So it's the units that you subtract?
So would you roll?
The 10s.
Yeah, what'd you roll?
8.
I'm sorry?
8.
You rolled an 8, a 0-8?
Yes.
So that's 4 successes.
4 successes.
Job.
Couldn't have rolled that on the 100.
Not today. Not today. I rolled an 1 crit.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
You're like, okay, I'm done.
Erica's really hitting you hard.
She gives me such shit.
Right? Yeah, Naz, apparently VAR has dethroned Bajra as the favorite player of
No,
ironically,
she might be
self-dismissing.
she might be my favorite. Oh, she might be my favorite over you, Erica.
I've been demoted, and Erica, I know where you live. I will come after you.
I'll find out where you
going
live and I will
on.
send you books.
And bring you books.
All right, are you done, Var, or do you want to keep going?
Yes.
He's invested.
You're
They're
done.
done.
All right.
They understand that it's not getting through.
So it turns and it stares at you, Var, making a gaze attack. Make your willpower check at TS4.
Okay. Yeah. 5 successes.
You feel your flesh, bones, and muscles start to harden and into a rigid stop, and then you shake it off and you continue to move. Also, make a willpower check TS4 again, or against your fear check. This is against your fear. Roll against your fear, TS of 4.
Uh, 9 successes.
9 successes. Good for you. Yay. You are close enough for it, so it reaches out and it... Are you close enough? I think you're close enough. Let me measure. Ooh, no, you're not. It's going to... Yeah, well, it's actually its turn, so it kind of slithers forward towards you. Would it actually, though? I mean, you are kind of invisible to it. It's got a 75% chance
true.
of not seeing
I'm loud.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
big
we're
and
the
loud.
visible ones over here. It was
I
attacked
am
by
big
a
and loud.
light, but would it...
Yeah.
This bright light started attacking it and then dipped.
I really don't know what it would do. Okay, I know what it's doing. It comes slithering at you, Bajra.
Yeah.
Hey!
It strikes at you with
Come
a
at me.
claw. It strikes at you with a claw attack.
Come at me. I am a wall.
I have 5 successes.
My character sheet crashed. Hold on, come back.
Oh no. Do Bajra and I need to make willpower checks, or is that just a single action it can do, not just in melee range?
So it sweeps forward and sweeps forward and attacks. Now that it's within the range of Bajra, it doesn't know. It kind of looked at Bajra and it had no effect. So it's like, the fuck? Right? So it's going to come closer now. And then it's going to cause willpower checks after its attack.
Okay.
Oh.
How many
okay.
successes did you have against me?
5.
5.
I have 11.
You are hit
Heck
with
no.
its claws. And fortunately, it hits you with a poisonous attack.
It comes into play finally!
I'm the poison boy. No.
Actually, Rakas have
I have poison immunity!
They're poison immune with its claws. Now
And
make
I
a
have
willpower check
and I have damage
TS4 as an aura of fear surrounds you.
as a willpower.
Or against your fear. It's the same
Or against my
check.
fear.
It's the same check.
For
Well,
me too?
Well, yes, and for you too.
Alright.
Technically, it needs to be
This is-
fear.
This is just the fear, not the other one, right?
Right.
7 successes.
6 successes.
Now, both of you make willpower checks again, TS4. Now, this is not fear.
Okay.
6.
We're a very willful group.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Let me see.
Ready to go.
Woo! That was 5. That was close.
You both feel this, like I said, this intense conversion of your flesh and skin and bones, and as they begin to harden, and then you just kind of shake it off and continue moving. It then is going to fire 2 bolts at you, Bajra. It can do so at point blank range. Ott.
Did you just roll 100? You did! Yes! Roger
Snake
can't see
people.
shit, but she's winning!
Snake people have no power here. We walked into these snake people's fortress and immediately took it from them.
Right?
We now have.
I mean, I think we lost like
claim-
70% of our party in the process, but
We do realistically, if this is
Yeah.
empty, we have a fortress now.
we can claim this. This can be ours.
that's not a bad idea.
It is. We have like little less than 3 weeks to get you guys across the fucking continent.
Truck across the planet?
Now,
Nah, we're getting a new home.
Ahote could literally just like be vibing here whenever he's not with the group.
Hey, but Luna knows where it is, so in case we gotta come back here, it's
Right?
all fine.
Right? That's a really, really good idea.
It is literally a home base.
Literally
We
home
need a
base.
home base.
No,
We
it's a
have
little
needed
fixer-upper.
home base.
It's a little bit of a fixer-upper, but I think
It's
we
a
can do
very
it.
much a fixer-upper.
Go follow
And
Patch up-
Roger needs to stop
a settlement
crashing.
needs your help.
You know, just patch up the little holes and everything. Whatever.
Get rid of the bodies.
It'll be fine.
Next
Just bring it up a
fixer-upper.
little. What
Yeah,
crazy
we're keeping
batshit
those.
weirdness is happening? It's hilarious.
I'm just bracing for another alertness check.
What's happening?
That doesn't look like a good stare.
What's happening?
Bring it on, bring it on.
Do it. What's the weird? What's the weird? Hopefully they drop
Ooh,
his bow so
ooh,
I can take
Could
it.
No, never mind. It's not looking like it's doing any damage, so I don't think you'd have reason to
Right
use his
now,
held action.
it's
He's feeling a
frozen.
little bit weak right now.
Oh, what the fuck? Why? Oh no, they're circles.
Um,
I'm scared
as
of
it
circles.
pulls back its bow, you, Bajra, see a small spark happen at the base of the bow, where it kind of where the arrow begins to form, and it sparks.
Oh, fuck.
It deals. Let me see here. I'm going to erase these because I need that many. 1, 2, 3,
That many?
4, 5, 6,
What's happening?
7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm no longer hyped. I'm scared. That's a lot of
Bavandra will be
D10s.
fine. Ellen will be dead first strike.
That's a lot of 10s.
30.
Oh my god.
31. So 10. 40. 49. 49. 56. 61. 69 points of damage. Everything in the circle takes 69 points of damage as its bow explodes. Since you are on the edge, Var, I'm going to allow you an agility check, TS of 4, to dive out of the radius.
There's no defense to this. It's just take 69 damage.
If you're on the outer edge, you have a chance to dive out of the radius of the explosion. You're dead
me and Ellen.
center. You're dead center.
Could I use my held action to use the cloak to go to the nearest shadow? Or the
No, because of the fact that hold on. So Bajra has a light
Was
on
I
it.
held-
Hold on. Bajra has a light on it.
Oh,
It has a 40 and it was a light cast by you, correct?
By Sirith, yeah.
By Sirith. It's a 40-foot
Yep.
diameter.
Yup.
So it's the same radius of
Oh
light
wait,
as
I
this
think it's
explosion is.
30-foot diameter.
Okay, so it's 30-foot diameter.
Pretty sure I'm gonna pull it up.
Please double check.
Wait.
might be the difference between life and permadeath for me.
Permanent death, you've got more than 10 heroic luck. Come on, you can survive. I'll just take
Yeah.
your heroic luck from you.
Oh, you'd allow the heroic luck for that.
Yeah, that's
He
what heroic
allowed
luck-
it when I got chewed
I
up
just,
by a
I
hydra.
just presumed this was like no defense allowed of any kind. Okay.
No, it's still an explosion. It's just that you have an opportunities to avoid it.
Uses Basra as a human shield. Payback!
Okay, well, okay.
You
It
threw me through a
is-
door into
For
a
your
demon dog's
own good.
face.
It is a 30-foot diameter.
30-foot diameter.
You were trying to take hostages. I
No,
needed
no,
to.
no, no, no. I'm talking about when you just lost your temper and threw Ellen through a door and there was a demon dog outside.
Oh yeah.
He was
Yeah.
just standing there. Had nothing to do with the
Yeah, no, you
conversation.
got mad
You just
at
grabbed
some
him.
gave somebody
So pay
saying
attention,
something to you,
everybody.
and
So
we
the
just-
orange circle is the amount of light, is the radius of the light. So I would allow you to, because you had a held action, to shadow teleport to either this area here or this area over here, because that would give you the deepest shadows. But you have eye contact really for
Which
this
area
area.
where?
This area right here.
Okay.
That's the one that you have the eye contact with. The other shadow area would be over here.
I'll I'll go over here then.
Or you could come. How far can you go with that? 20 feet? 30 feet?
Hang on, let me see. It says I
It's
think
a-
it's my movement.
20-foot diameter. No, that's the that's the area
No,
of
no,
darkness.
20 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the orb of darkness.
Common grants shadow movement. And how far is shadow movement? And that's an ability, right? Or is it a spell?
Shadow move. Yeah, it grants shadow movement.
It's a spell,
Hang
isn't
on.
it?
I think it is. Yes. Looking for it. It would probably be under stealth.
It's under spell. It's a spell. It's not stealth magic.
Yeah.
It's just shadow movement.
Okay.
Grant shadow
It's
movement.
based on
Frequency.
successes, but you're not
Yeah.
using it as a spell.
So yeah, well, yeah. So you're not using it. So it's got a 30-foot diameter. So it's a 15-foot radius from you.
Okay.
So the best you can do is get behind that wall and take half damage.
I will definitely do that.
Okay, so you can move to that wall, behind this wall, and take half damage, because not only, I mean, it's causing it's not as bad as the explosion where you guys did 11,000 points of damage to the basement of that building. It's
was just 3,000.
This is was it 3,000? Okay, 3,000 points of damage.
3,000.
This is only 69 points of damage in the radius, so it shakes the building, but it's like a mini nuclear bomb, right? So it wraps around things. So you only take 34 points of damage, Ellen, and Bajra, you take 69. That ignores all armor.
I'm a champion.
When I hit 0, I'm still unconscious, right?
No, you have what's called holding 0 if you want to invoke that, which means that you need to make a stamina check. If you do not fail on it, you're still standing.
Oh, I'll do that. All right, so it was 34, you said?
You take 34 points of damage, unblockable, undefendable,
Armor can't block any of it.
armor can't block any of it.
So that puts me at -9. So, yeah, I can make a stamina check to try and stay standing.
Yep.
Guess of what?
Just a stamina check. Straight up stamina check.
Just a straight stamina check. Okay.
It shakes. So these walls are very thick. It damages them, but doesn't break them.
That is That is 4 successes.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you're easily still standing. You are badly hurt and bleeding. From you because it was a concussive a kind of explosion with a little bit of radiation. You're burnt and you're bleeding from your nose as it's like me taking you.
Probably mouth.
It's right.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Hulk
Nose,
taking
mouth.
Loki and just smashing him on the floor for a few minutes. Right. That's the kind of effect.
Yeah.
Bajra, you're laid to the ground low as this thing just.
Yeah. But we're fine.
And I'm just sitting in the back, and I'm like, oh my god, what
Bajra,
what just happened?
Did you take no damage?
No, I took the full 69 damage,
Oh.
but I am comfortably standing.
She's a tank.
Tank.
Probably just slid back a little, like hero style. I'm great.
At least the creature did a lot of damage.
Well, it did. It took 69 points of damage, but it's still standing. It doesn't have its bow, so its claws come out. Sirith, it's your turn.
Alright. I am going to move up to about here. Gonna drop my blades, and I'm going to cast Blades of Risha Amaru above it. At 2, not
Do you have enough
AR4.
fatigue?
I do. I have 16. It is 6.
You're not. So are you casting the better version?
Thus, I'm not casting it. I cannot cast the better version.
Okay.
That would literally knock me out. But it's gonna be fire blades this time.
Okay.
Bajra is gonna tell Sirith, Ellen's hurt. Don't get in my way.
I am as far out of your way as I can be.
Don't get in my way. Now
That
you see it. Oh, she's
is 8 successes.
Okay. So the blades, some new blades pop in,
Yeah.
and we'll give this an orange highlight for fire. So it does 8 successes. Physical. So it's a physical defense of 8. This thing is. It's got 2 successes.
So it's 24 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Howie.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Top of the turn, Bajra.
Finally, I can see something. I can see
Var
something to
doesn't
hit.
know about his ability. Var doesn't know about the cloak teleportation. So Var would just see an explosion and then Ellen's not there.
She can't see where you were.
Well, she couldn't see you where you were at anyway. She couldn't see where you're at anyway.
Oh, you're right.
So
it's fine.
Right, yep.
I'm hitting it with my sword.
By the way, Var, I didn't really check in with you. Did you make your agility check, TS4?
Yeah, it was 5 successes.
Fantastic. Yeah, you kind of like
We can buy.
see it kind of all happen. You kind of like dive to the ground behind you as this explosion happens. All right, what are you doing, Bajra?
She's charged. She's smoking. She's smiling. She's having fun. We're hitting it with the sword. We're hitting.
Hey, congratulations! You actually passed the checks this time.
I can see it. It's right in front of me. I can hit it.
Finish it.
I still don't know what I'm rolling against. That's a 35, whatever it is.
What are you rolling on?
I'm hitting it with my sword.
Okay.
And if it's with my untrained sword, 1 success. Which isn't much. I need to get trained in how to wield a sword.
Yeah, you do. Especially since you've got a holy one.
Okay.
It's got two successes.
Ellen can run training sessions. He's trained in swords.
You can actually, and there's a way to get trained by someone. What's your skill in it?
My skill with swords is 63.
Yeah, you can try to train her. It's generally someone who has a skill over 100.
Oh, I can do it. Over 100?
Over
Almost.
100. Well, you're at 100,
Almost.
right?
Yeah.
You're there. I can get training lessons from Var. Okay, we're just gonna hit it again.
That'll
and
work.
hopefully
I'll teach Var firearms, and Var can teach Bodger.
triangulation.
We'll just have a little. Yes. And then Bodger can teach Ellen how to be a tank and not,
Yeah, you must have a skill of at
literally
least 100 and must spend 30 days in training, minus 1 day per intelligence modifier. Once you've spent this time in training, you may make a check against the controlling attribute at a TS of 4. If you fail this check, you may not attempt to learn the skill for another full rank.
Ooh.
It's squishy.
I could teach one of you guys divine knowledge.
I got 3 successes on this hit number 2.
It's got 5 successes.
Well, shit. All right. Do it again. Hey! 6! If you have a chance! See what the fuck my sword does.
I was looking at the options. You didn't give me good options for striking.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah.
I've got 4 successes.
So I hit him with 2.
Yep. How much damage do you do?
How much does my holy blade do?
Just what is it? It's a normal blade.
Okay.
And you tell me that, and then I will tell you. I will add in what it does.
Where's the Zoom call? Zuko does so it'd be 15 damage. Wait, how much did I get on you? I got 3?
2.
Damn. So it's only 10 points.
You strike it, and it kind of grins at you in a grisly grin.
We're gonna come back to this. I'm taking out my rope dart, and I'm hitting it again.
All right.
I'm hitting it against my rope dart.
I don't like you. I'm going to hit you with my rope dart.
Time to hit it with your somewhat good weapon.
Oh, my significantly better weapon. 15.
15 successes?
Even with my half, I critted. Because rope dart's a perception weapon. 15 success Renos. And now we bust out the math.
4. Okay, so hold on. So 4. So that makes it. Even I have problems with math when it gets like this. It's getting late. For all of us. That's 8 minus 3. So I've got 5 successes.
So 10 are getting through.
10 are getting through. All right.
Fantastic.
Now you do all your math and tell me what you do.
But plus 4 plus 10 plus 9. It's 93 points of damage, and I would like to know the rank of it. If it's still alive, I want to know the rank of this motherfucker.
It's rank 10.
Fantastic. Fuck.
You don't get any bonuses.
Oh, useless to me.
So how many points of damage do you do? 69?
93.
93.
Yes.
Minus 28, 73. How do you want to do this?
We're just going ape shit at this point. We have the rope dart out. We're climbing up it a little, using a little wall kick upwards, stabbing it in like the throat multiple times, and just like keep stabbing until it comes down and stand over it and just rage.
That's epic.
Lots of screaming is happening.
So you basically just go ape shit, pull it in, and just start stabbing it to death until it's dead. Stab. All right. Well, that's the end. That was a long combat for us. Holy crap.
I'm blind.
Yeah, we didn't have Bajra there to
So
I
the
could
point
do
of the story
something
is
for
this:
4
is if Bajra is blinded, don't get into a fight. Got it. I got to figure out how to blind you more often now.
I had 4 turns of me not being able to do shit because I can't.
So
see.
you finish this battle. You end up literally shish kebabbing this thing. Shredding it with your rope dart. And then you kind of take some time and everybody starts looking for everybody. You find them. You find the child in a frightened position, frozen. You find the parents kind of running. The mother, the female, has got her hand on the back of the male as though she's kind of like trying to keep up with her. She's got her head turned behind her. The Bahul is literally kind of in a cowardly position, kind of doing this. As it tries, it is a stone formation. The Elwyn has got a big smile on his face as he's kind of like hopping up on one foot. How it's balanced, you're not exactly sure.
All right.
And then you hear
What?
you kind of hear a roar.
I don't like that.
Eddie kind of comes
Monster
strolling
muted.
out into the middle of the courtyard, like, hey. Looking around, doesn't see anybody, roars again. He's like,
Monster, you're muted. There you go.
We're in here, Eddie.
and you just kind of, good.
So I can still cast a spell if it would drop me to 0 fatigue.
Which
I
would
would
cause you
just
to
pass
instantly
out.
pass out.
Okay, that's all I need to know. As soon as we find that child that is petrified, I'm going to just, I don't care how much it costs me, I'm going to immediately use remove curse.
So let me get this straight. You're going to remove curse on a child whose parents are frozen, you're not able to help, and you're going to cause more traumatic harm to this child? Go for it.
How is that?
Oh,
Save.
Looks like we're babysitting until we can restore the parents.
Well, if this works in the first place, I get knocked out. You guys are like, oh my god, Seerth can reverse this.
I don't think it's a curse that you can do. It's not a curse thing.
It's not a curse thing.
It's not a curse thing. There
All
is
right.
a specific spell called
So
Petrify. It is a earth spell, I believe.
that tracks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I believe so. I don't. Is it? It's petrify. I gotta find it. What am I doing? Go to P's.
Found it. It is PR6 Essence for Earth.
Essence or Earth. You're not able to reverse this. Oh, Hote might be able to. But Ohote's in a meditative stance at this moment.
Yeah.
So, with the end of the battle, the night comes to
Um,
kind of comes to a draw. It's getting really late. You guys are feeling the fatigue of the battle. Seerth, you're drunk with like, oh, I gotta lay down, kind of thing. Bajra is still blinded. You have a number of of the herb that you needed that you might be able to use.
Mhm.
Bajra, make a willpower check, TS 10.
See, you should have failed it and gotten petrified. This would have been easier on you.
Look me in
The
the
one
eyes!
time you passed the check. The one time. Oh, wait a minute. Does Bajra go and pick up the head?
I
So you're assuming that's classical mythology.
Oh, that's true.
Sirith was gonna pick up one of their bows, though.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm
Cool.
spending
Yep.
heroic luck.
To be fair, Ellen would probably, but he's not focused on that right now. First thing he's doing is he's beelining it to find the kid. Once he finds the kid, he's going to yell at Sirith within an inch of his life. This is unhinged Ellen that we haven't seen since the barroom hostage situation. So there's just shouting from Ellen in the back room.
Wait,
I'm
did
so
Ellen?
upset.
Did
So upset.
Wait.
did we have a
Wait.
position?
Let's. What happened, Bajra?
I got a 74. There's only one success. So I was like, nah, I got this. My willpower is high. I can do this. Spend heroic luck. I got a 95.
Ow.
That's not a crit. Fail.
It's not a crit. It's not the correct.
No.
It's not the crit I
But
want.
she needed 10 successes.
Yep. Yep.
You feel the first urgings to feed. Your tongue feels different now, as though it's got this maw on it that you will use to feed. You turn and you see 4 potential victims. And we will call it here tonight. We will be back next Friday night to see what happens with Bajra, aka Vampire Hunter, Lady D, the vampire, and see what happens. Until then, I'm going to keep them in suspense and keep you all in suspense. I hope you guys come back next Friday night. Thank you, my players, for letting me torture you again on a Friday night. Var, you're getting it. Markham, you got to
Yes.
work on it.
I'm working on it.
Until
Could you
then,
send me the languages?
I will. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay legendary, everybody. Say goodnight.
Good
Night,
night.
friends.
Good night, everyone.
Sweet dreams.